1-0, and Olsen drives one high in the air to deep left field. This has got a chance. That one takes off. That's gone.
We're walking you right up to today's broadcast, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's 680 Game Day.
And just like that, we're back. Braves, Padres, first to foe tonight at Truist Park, 7:15
Let's
first
stop jagging
pitch.
around. Let's go.
We're not jagging. We're setting the darn thing up. Braves and Padres on the Fan and the Fan mobile app. 680 Game Day now with Chuck and Chernoff. Chuck's in Tampa, SEC Media Days. Matt's here, joined by Chris Domino, who will be with Barrett Salee coming up for the Ford leadoff show. All right. Today is 2 weeks until the trade deadline.
Correct.
Here is the Braves' schedule compared to the Phillies over the next 2 weeks, and I would call this an opportunity.
Okay.
The Braves have 13 games, all against under 500 teams. 4 with the Padres, 3 with the Orioles, 3 at the Mets, and then 3 here with the Nats. Now, they're not awful teams, but they're under 500. Meanwhile, the Phillies have 12 games before the deadline, 3 with the Dodgers, 3 with the Yankees, 3 at the Marlins, 3 with the Orioles. So 9 of their 12 before the deadline against above 500 teams. So, gosh darn, wouldn't you like to open up another 3 games on this lead by the time you get to trade deadline?
Can I counterpoint that a little bit? Then you have to be the team you were in June, because it didn't matter who you played in June. You had teams that were not going very well, and all
the
of a sudden
offense that was showing you.
I know
you're back to some of the April and May stuff with the offense.
If you held up these 3 box scores this weekend, you go, oh, okay. Yeah. I feel a little bit better. As you said, they stuffed the box score a little bit.
They did. Drake is red hot. Now we'll see if the Riley thing is beginning of something real. We'll hope. Domino, I want to play you something because we had Alex Anthopoulos on.
I heard, but I did not hear because I was across the street, but I was looking forward. You're telling me that you guys, industry term, you already have a cut.
We have a cut.
For me to hear.
We wanted you to hear this because in the midst of the interview talking, I asked him about trading when the division. Is it a more costly proposition? Will some teams not do it? He brought up an instance in 2021 where he thought something was done in division. I had never heard this before.
You know, in 2021, we thought we were getting Schwarber from the Washington Nationals at the time. Mike Rizzo was the GM, good guy, very successful GM, World Series winner. I thought we were done. I thought we had a price. We agreed. And, but it's not done until it's done, right? And it didn't get done. And I think being in the division was a challenge.
How about that? Yeah, the guy that I wanted in free agency, I actually could have had in a deal.
Yeah. And he thought it was done, but Rizzo, that snake.
Can I also ask? He was talking about Kyle Schwarber, right?
He's not Al Schwarber,
yeah. There's not a guy. Oh,
there's another. Matt and I were talking with Dale Murphy, I want to say around 2015, and he just casually dropped, oh, yeah, Ted was going to get Andre Dawson and Tim Raines. I was like, huh?
If not for collusion, the Braves thought they were going to get Raines, Dawson, and Murphy in the same outfield.
Never heard that. So every so often you get a cinder block.
Do you think if Rizzo was still on the job, do you think he says that?
Absolutely not. He said as much because these guys are not in their same places. He mentioned Kim Ng. He mentioned Rizzo.
Yeah. So that would have been my. Now, look, I don't know who this version of Alex Anthopoulos is. This loose-lipped version of him. I will tell you,
he's with us. Yeah.
For a long time, I thought he had a spy mentality. You'll get nothing out of me. Now, all of a sudden, he's going on TV. We're going to be more aggressive than we've ever been.
I guess the company made him very comfortable. Like, we got him in a comfort zone, and he just was kind of in a good place, and he's just, got a cigarette, and he's just kind of talking.
We're like a modern-day Roy Firestone.
Right.
Yeah. Can I tell you maybe what it was? He's like, I'm going to give this to these guys, and they're going to be so flabbergasted, I'll say goodbye.
These guys.
These guys.
All right. That's fair, Domino. All right, do me a favor. Shake them keys.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game. Driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
You know this idea of quality starts? Let me tell you, the team you're playing for the next 4 days, their quality starts are named Michael King, and that is it. They have got, out of 32 games, 6 quality starts. Michael King's got 5 of them. And by the way, I think he's still under 500. We'll talk about him coming up.
He kills the Braves.
They have one guy in German Marquez. German Marquez, who's 4-2, he's the pitcher with a winning record. You got Pavetta. You know the story on, I'll go into it later on because you guys don't really care.
Don't really care at all.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of time. But there is something to be said. Do you know that there are still deals where if a guy, I'll tell you what it is. He's been out since the 4th start of the season. He has to return by August 22nd to avoid the Padres from having the option to trigger an out. 2 years, $32 million. Wow. Those deals still do exist where you go, but I'm healthy. I want to pitch. I don't know about it. Like, I don't know how you play this game anymore with agents and unions and associations. But there's a $32 million. Does he get back in time to us not say, yeah, we're not paying you $32 million?
I would come back if I didn't have a limb.
That's what I said. You would have to.
We'll be out there on a gurney.
Yeah.
You would have to throw me down a flight of steps in front of God, mother, and country to not have me go out there and pitch.
I'll hit the corners, I promise.
Exactly. I don't care. I'm going to throw with my left foot if I have to.
2 years and $32 million. You have to declare to the world. Don't you go to Times Square and just declare, I am healthy?
I'm as healthy as can be. I bring 4 doctors with me.
Have you ever seen these influencers who are, they're paranoid, maybe the world is after them? Mm-hmm. They go on the hall, they go on some social media forum and say that if I am unlived, is that what they use? If I become unlived, isn't that a thing that some people have said they're after me? They're after me.
Yes.
If I become unlived, understand I did not do this on my own. If I'm Nick Pavetta, I'm absolutely doing it. If I become unlived for the tune of $32 million, I did not do this on my own.
Yeah, you're going to pay me on the way out the door.
There you go.
All right, Domino, let's get some starting lineups.
Time for your starting lineups.
Hop in here as we give these, Chris.
Okay.
The NL Player of the Week, Drake Baldwin, is leading off. He's DHing.
He's got to do cocaine.
Allegedly.
No.
Ozzy Albies is going to bat second and play second base.
He did kilos of cocaine.
Allegedly.
He's an all-star.
I must say that we're 2 in and I'm already very uncomfortable, and I would like to say that is not me.
Well, that is you.
It is me, but it's not me.
It is you. It's not you. That's you. I don't, again, like the theme, but Matt Olson's batting third and playing first.
Mr. Cocaine.
There was Mr. Baseball back in the day. I didn't know there was
Mr. Cocaine. Well, I can name a couple of guys who it's not allegedly. There were Mr. Cocaines in this game.
Bite my tongue. Michael Harris, the second, is batting.
Yeah, they're in radio, too. No, I mean, you don't think that... It's littered with put on Led Zeppelin, I got to go do some blow.
If I say a name, will you blink?
I don't think so.
Oh, all right.
Shadow Stevens.
What a great name.
I vote yes.
Shadow Stevens. That just made my day. Michael Harris the second will bat fifth and play center.
He put some cocaine on your rear end.
Allegedly. Mauricio Dubon's batting sixth. He's in left field.
This guy doesn't get enough coke.
All right, I give up. Joey Bart's your catcher and batting seventh.
His nickname is Powder.
I don't know that to be true. Jim Jarvis is batting eighth. He's the shortstop.
He loves the history of cocaine.
And Eli White is batting ninth. He's playing right.
He had a chance to do cocaine with Robin Williams and John Belushi.
I don't think Eli White was alive, but we'll do the math at another time. I'm a little bummed that my guy Brewer Hicklin is not in the lineup tonight. I didn't think that would be a thing that I said on July 20th, but that's where we are.
You didn't know who Brewer Hicklin? You didn't know his name, what he looked like? If he walked in, as we like to say.
And this guy has a good lean on things.
With the jersey on, you would have been like, why is that guy? That's an adult wearing a jersey. Who the hell is Hicklin? That's you?
But if I was him, I'd live up to the gimmick, and my name would be Brave Hicklin now. He goes from Brewer, he should be Brave, and they plays for the Cardinals.
This is why we don't ask you about stuff.
I'm just saying, something to think about.
You know, the whole Alex Anthopoulos thing that you got me with, I was interested. You just lost me completely with the Brave Hicklin.
I was really good during the interview. There was a lot of things I was...
I'll listen to it tonight, and I'll let you
Will you grade me?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm kind of his favorite.
I kind of look at you as a mentor in the interviewing business, and I feel like I kind of nailed all the
There's some good banter.
Yeah, there was some banter as well, but I was happy with it.
All right, good.
Thanks to our friends at
What's the dumbest thing that you guys brought up?
There was some dumbness. Did they do Nosh in the trade deadline room? Do they have food in there?
I brought up two Mets names that he really couldn't speak about.
He brought up AJ Minter and Freddie Peralta, which Alex can't say anything.
Do you want them? Are you going to trade for them, Alex?
Right.
And yeah, that's really.
But I asked if I could sit in the back of the room, just not say anything.
That was the dumbest thing.
That might have been. But I was just, you never know. You get some access, and you're like, I won't report on anything. I
can't trust you, though. He can't trust you.
Matt wants to do like the Ben Stiller version of the Knicks. He wants to do that for the Braves on the stretch.
Oh, I can be trusted. Listen, I have a steel trap. When I tell you the secrets I know, you guys will be shocked.
Hey, Turnip knows.
That's right. And I'll tell you when I'm ready to tell you. Until then, I'm not ready. Thanks to our friends at Racetrack. Your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. We've got Domino's Pop Quiz and Diamond Notes and a Well-Star Well-Stat of the day. We're counting down. The Braves and the Padres, they're coming up.
Baseball is on the way. But first, a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
It's your mid-season check-in with your lawn equipment from Howard Brothers. Don't wait for your machines to slow down. Stay ahead of the repairs with Kawasaki Genuine Parts. From oil and filter.
My mom worked 2 jobs in Brooklyn, and we still lived paycheck to paycheck. Florida is where I built something from nothing, raised a family, and lived the Florida dream. But today, rising costs risk everything. That's why I'll cut property taxes, reduce insurance rates, and make life more affordable. I'm Byron Donalds. Together, we'll keep Florida the place where dreams come true.
Sponsored by Friends of Byron Donalds.
Extensive amount of jagging, and now we got to play catch up for that reason. Chuck and Chernoff are here, although Chuck's in Tampa for SEC Media Days. Domino's here with me.
That's true.
In our Dickey Broadcasting headquarters.
You want to play pop quiz?
We will. And then we're going to get to the Ford Leadoff Show with Domino and Barrett coming up around the corner. Speaking of Barrett, because he cares more, will stick around after the game to take your phone calls during the 680 Wrap-Up Show. 680 Wrap-Up is all driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com.
Yes.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
All right. Sounds to me like you're asking for the pop quiz question to be asked and answered.
Yes, just the
I'll
question.
give it to you. I'm going to give you, and here's specifically, 2000 to 2011, just the years that I have.
Wait a minute. What's the question?
So it's like 12 seasons. I'm going to give you a place in the batting order, like first. Mm-hmm. You're going to tell me who hit the most home runs between 2000 and 2011. It's about lineup construction today. But here's the deal. I will even give you the name of the team, because I'm not really sure you're going to know who hit second, who hit third, who hit fourth, who hit fifth. So I'll give you the batting order, and I'm going to ask for the top one or two. That guy hit more leadoff home runs. That guy hit more home runs out of the two-hole. But the years are 2000 and 2011. So it's about 12 seasons.
Is there a reason?
In 89.
Please, Chuck. Is there a reason why 2000 to 11 and not 2010?
So I think what happened is somebody must have said, let's go one further, and that was the information that I found. Believe me, I did not accumulate this myself.
Okay, we're going to try to come up with those answers. You guys can play along with us. You don't have to write anything down now.
No.
Just wait.
Difficult question.
Just see if you know who actually were four-hole hitters for that 12-year span.
I got two of these.
Okay, let's see what happens.
All right, we're going to get Domino's Diamond Notes and a Well-Star Well-Stat of the day. We're counting it down. The Braves and the Padres, they're coming up on the
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. And with a Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, restore, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Mobile has a history of rewarding loyalty, and right now, new users can earn $10 in points with the Exxon Mobile Rewards Plus app. 5 on your first purchase and 5 on your second. Download the app today.
For details, visit mobileoffer.com.
This is Dr. Ana Rojas. She just opened her own local vet clinic dedicated to the health and happiness of Florida's furry family members, because that's how she treats all animals, like family. And it's the reason she banks with Mid-Florida, a local credit union who makes decisions quickly and who gave her the business accounts she needs in case things get a little hairy. Now she can brush those financial worries right off. Mid-Florida, your life, your money, your credit union. Insured by NCUA.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
TuneIn is bringing people together through radio. Listen to all of your favorite music, news, sports, and more, all in one place. Hear all of the audio you love, whether you're a music lover, interested in what's going on around the world.
We know that Hamas has agreed to a deal at some point,
or want to catch your team's live play-by-play. It's all right here on TuneIn. Just sit back, relax, and listen.
All right, we're counting down. Braves and Padres are coming up on the radio. They're going to be on the Fan and the 680 The Fan mobile app. Now, I'm here in studio. I'm Matt. Hi. Chuck's in Tampa for SEC Media Days. Tomorrow, by the way, Kirby Smart Day, so we'll have the head coach of the Dogs. Chris Domino alongside with us here. He'll be joining Barrett Salif for the Ford Leadoff Show before the Braves and the Padres. Domino, if you would, please reset that pop quiz question for us once more.
Batting order home runs. I'm going to give you first, second, third. You guys are going to tell me who hit the most home runs in a 12-year span between 2000 and 2011. Mm-hmm. Somebody had to do it, and I have the list of those who did.
Well, that's exciting.
And I might give you the name of the team just to find out. Yeah, just to find out if you actually were aware of who hit third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and so on and so on.
Yeah, my goal in pop quiz is just not to look really bad to embarrass myself. All right. Domino's got Diamond Notes. Inside those Diamond Notes, he'll share a WellStar stat of the day. Remember, from managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at WellStar, they'll partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, they'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. WellStar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, real quick, Chris Sale edition. He got his 2,700th strikeout this weekend. Congratulations. Do you know that he got to 2,500 in about 100 innings less than his guy, Randy Johnson? Randy Johnson is his guy. Here's the other one. Chris Sale stat of the day. WellStar stat of the day. There are only 3 left-handers in the history of baseball. Chris Sale, Randy Johnson, Sandy Koufax, who have 90 or more 10 strikeout games.
Really?
That is your list. Pop quiz inside the pop quiz. How many gold gloves did Mike Trout win?
3.
I'll say 3. I like that.
0.
13.
No!
0. Chris Sale gave me that one today. He said, look it up. I was like, you'll lose. And now he and I are doing the can you top this with the bar bets.
Wow.
Then Tony Diaz, one of the coaches, said, and by the way, Marcelo Ozuna has one and Mike Trout doesn't.
That's so funny.
So if you want to just sort of add on to the add-on to the add-on to the add-on, you can absolutely do that. Mm-hmm. What do you think of John Olerud as a first baseman?
It's fine.
Okay.
He's great as a hitter.
But no home runs, so you go, oh, wait, he was a first baseman at the wrong time.
It was a different era.
What do you think of Jose Altuve as a second baseman?
Hall of Famer.
Okay. Yeah. Do you know that John Olerud and Jose Altuve have the same amount of plate appearances? They're separated by 1 extra base hit. So it wasn't home runs, but it was...
That's interesting.
Yeah, and that's correct, by the way. 768 extra base hits for John Olerud, 767 extra base hits for Jose Altuve.
He might have should have been a pitcher.
Was that?
Olerud might have been better as a pitcher.
Gebhardt! Oh, interesting.
Last one. Gebhardt's feeling on that.
Steve Stone. Remember him?
Stoney.
Steve Stone. He went 31-7 for the Baltimore Orioles between July 22nd, 79 and April 10th, 81.
Second most wins career for a Jewish starting pitcher in Major League Baseball.
Sandy Koufax, number 1.
Who's 3?
Ken Holtzman.
That's funny. 31-7. Do you know he only won 3 more games after that with 7 losses? When it ended.
How could that be possible?
Yeah, it ended. 31-7. Over a 2+ year period.
As a kid, I didn't know he even pitched. I just knew he was next to Harry Carey in the WGN broadcast.
Very interesting. Yeah. That's what happens.
Good hair,
over
too.
A certain age.
Stoney had good hair.
You want to play?
I mean, I guess.
All right, let's play the game. All right, you guys ready to play?
Yeah.
All right. Most home runs leadoff position, 2000 to 2011.
Jimmy Rollins.
Jimmy Rollins is second. So, yeah.
Soriano.
Number 1. Now, here's where it will get interesting.
All right.
I wasn't sure if you'd get both that quickly.
Yeah.
2-hole hitters. Most home runs in the 2-hole for that 12-year span.
Not as strong on this one.
Yeah. Edgar Renteria.
Oh, no.
Do you want your hint?
Yes.
Texas.
Josh Hamilton.
Oh, no.
Ian Kinsler.
Oh, no.
Michael Young.
Michael Young. It's always Michael Young. It's always Michael Young.
Yankee.
Was this 3?
No, this is 2-hole.
Oh, Chuck Knobloch. No.
Oh, no.
Yes, that's late. Yankee 2-hitter. Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
Yeah.
It was 96 to 89 in the 2-hole for those 12 years. 3rd-hole hitter.
Bonds?
No.
Oh, no.
Pujols.
Pujols is number 1.
Yeah.
By the way, he lapped the field, 378.
Yeah, come on, Chuck.
Who's second?
Bagwell.
Oh, no.
Texas.
Josh Hamilton.
New York.
No.
Seattle.
Oh,
Ruben Sierra.
Oh,
Alex
no.
Rodriguez.
Did you?
Damn it. I said Ruben Sierra.
You're smarter than that.
I am smarter than that.
Oh.
4-hole hitter.
Bonds.
This guy had 300.
Oh, no.
Cleveland. Boston.
Manny
Ramirez.
Damn.
The years are tricky on this.
I know, 300 on the head. I know, it's exactly, it's a 12-year period, but you go, I don't know. This guy was Toronto. And the Mets.
Oh, no.
Carlos Delgado. Congratulations. 5-hole hitter. He had 124 home runs. Seems a little bit late for that stretch of time. But again, these guys moved around. Remember, sometimes they had 4th, sometimes they had 5th.
It was Miguel Tejada.
Oh, no.
Tomei.
Oh, no.
By the way, Jim Tomei, number 2 with 107. Wow. You would have thought he had more, but again, sometimes he didn't hit 5th. That's where the numbers come from.
Ryan Howard.
Number 1 all time. By the way, that team.
Philly.
Great
Pat
nickname.
the Bat.
Pat the Bat.
Yes.
6-hole.
And if you know, you know.
6-hole. And I'm going to give you the clue of clues, and then I'm going to be quiet.
Okay.
New York Yankees. I'll give you another clue. And only the New York Yankees.
And a
This
Bernie
is
Williams.
impossible. Nope.
Now I'll be quiet.
Only
Tino. No, he
No.
Thank you. Thank you. Posada.
Yeah.
Jorge Posada.
Yeah.
Who's number 2? And this guy, I'll give you Florida. Boy, and the Cubs.
Hanley? No.
It's a catcher.
Moises.
No.
Montreal. It's not a catcher.
It's not a catcher. I'm sorry.
No. Third baseman. No, I'm sorry. First baseman. Florida, Chicago.
Derek Lee?
He's number 2.
Nice.
7-hole hitter.
Braves, by the way. Derek Lee was a legend here.
I know. 7-hole hitter.
Oh, God, 7-hole.
This is crazy because now we have a repeater.
Mm-hmm.
He led at one spot, and now he's 2 in another spot in a 7-hole. We'll get back to him. Number 1 guy you're not going to get.
No.
I'll give you the teams that this guy was on, and you're still not going to get him. I'll go in order. San Francisco, Philadelphia, Houston, St. Louis.
San Francisco, Philadelphia, Houston.
There's a pitcher who is more claimed to with the same first name.
Lance Berkman.
All-time pitcher, Hall of Famer, not a common name.
Sandy.
No.
Don.
This guy pitched in mostly Boston, but he did a couple other stops. Mostly Boston.
Luis. Pedro Soriano.
No.
Pedro Feliz.
I loved him.
Wouldn't have.
Yeah.
That guy.
55 is the number. Guess who number 2 is? We've already said he actually led. And if you have a good memory, he led in the 6-hole.
Yeah, he did. That
He's
was
number 2 in the 7-hole.
2 in the 1,
Derek
1 in
Lee.
the 2.
Boy, I don't want to be associated with anything coming out of the other side of the class
so
today.
confused. So we already said him in the 6-hole.
New York Yankees.
It was Posada.
Jorge Posada.
I was on
I said that.
8-hole.
8-hole.
You're not going to get this. He's a catcher.
Right.
Kansas City, Toronto, Florida. Nighttime radio, 680 The Fan.
Who, me?
Buck
Martinez.
No.
I'm sorry, what generation are you
50
in?
years ago.
Wow.
50 years ago.
Let's just say that might be his last name. You're smarter
John
than
Buck.
that. John Buck.
Yeah.
It's 56 home runs. Who's number 2? It's Joe Creed. You're not even going to get that.
I said Buck.
Doesn't matter.
Yes.
All right. 9-hole hitter. Now I'm going to tell you. It goes in this order.
Yeah.
Catcher, infielder, pitcher.
I know it was a pitcher.
All right, so who's the pitcher? He's 4th, but he's better than other guys who are 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th, 10th on my list. Chicago Cubs mostly.
Carlos Zambrano.
Yeah, Chicago Cubs. Carlos Zambrano.
That was
He's number 4.
I got that.
Yeah. This guy caught. He played some third base. Detroit Tigers.
Brandon Inge.
Thank you. Listen to this. Arizona, Texas, Philadelphia, Toronto, New York Mets, Los Angeles Dodgers, catcher. 34 home runs out of the 9.
Russell Martin.
No.
That's a good guess.
No.
Rod Barajas.
Oh, God. I mean, what are we doing?
By the way, Juan Uribe comes in 3rd.
Yeah, of course he did.
Jason Varitek is 5th.
Yeah.
And Marco Scudero is 8th.
Might have been the best question you've ever asked.
Thank you.
That was fantastic.
Wow, thank you.
All right, Domino, thank you.
Congratulations. I hope... Are we going to go viral with Alex Anthopoulos?
We might.
Isn't everybody around here gets all wet when... Oh, we're going viral.
Gets all what?
Huh? Do what?
The hell is wrong with you?
I'm thinking about football right now.
All right, did you just kill the... Okay, we got to go. We're back tomorrow. Have a great Monday night. Good night now. The hell, Domino.
Take care. Bye. This is 680 Game Day.
Did you know we're the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia? The truth is, we've always felt like #1 because of the way we treat you, our guest. It's not just a...
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Delays, budget, weather, crew, a lot of things can hold up a job. Every minute and dollar counts. That's why ProTrade tools and products are built tough, priced right, and always ready for hard work. From synthetic turf and outdoor lighting to tools and drip irrigation, when you need it done right, turn to a pro. Shop ProTrade today at SiteOne.com or visit your local SiteOne branch.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
ABC News Live, winner of 3 prestigious Emmy Awards, including Outstanding Live Breaking News Coverage. ABC News Live, America's #1 streaming news. Search ABC News or tell your device to play ABC News on TuneIn to listen.
Things at the ballpark are really heating up. If too much celebrating leaves you in trouble after the game, it's important to know who to call. Call A's Second Chance Bail Bonds. We handle bonds from the stadium to the city. And in most cases, we can have you or your loved one out in a matter of hours. A's Second Chance. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. Call A's Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT. Or online at atlbail.com.
The right partner makes all the difference. For more than 185 years, we forged personal relationships with our customers and communities, funding economic development and rallying around the causes that are important to our neighbors. With the technology, products, and expertise you'd expect from a big bank and the local decision-making and commitment to community from your neighborhood bank, United Bankshares is your trusted financial partner for life. Learn more at bankwithunited.com. United Bankshares, member FDIC.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KNFS Region PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Grab the all-new Fan app with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto and roll with the Fan everywhere you go. It's your ticket to every Braves game, podcasts, and replays from your favorite Fan shows. And everything you need to know as we get ready for football's return.
This is WCNN, North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. Braves baseball.
As a drive is sent to right field, what do you say, Ben Ingram? Look out, Chop House, gone.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Murphy swings at the first pitch, blasted deep to left, hit a megaton, a 3-run home run, and the Braves take a commanding 7-3 lead in the 8th.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where in just over an hour, the Braves and Padres will get started. The first game of a 4-game set to finish off this homestand, Bryce Elder will be on the mound for the Braves. J.P. Sears will get the ball for the Padres. We'll break down that pitching matchup. We'll have lineups, and we will have story time with Alex Anthopoulos. And don't forget a conversation with Walt Weiss as well. So a lot to get to over the course of the show before we hand you off to Ben and Darren across the street at Truist Park. But before we do anything, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
All right, Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino here. And Chris, I would say that yesterday was a very enjoyable afternoon out there at Truist Park, not only with Austin Riley, but Drake Baldwin, 5 for 5, 2 home runs, setting records. And like you said, when something like that happens, people start digging into the record book to find out just how special that day was.
Yeah, and I can also tell you that the dive to the record books found some interesting things. And I had a chance to talk to Drake today about just that. And the one stolen base was the one thing I kept bringing up. He's like, yeah, bring that up. And I think it's him and Ozzie are the only two in franchise history, 5 hits, 2 home runs, a stolen base. You got to go back to Ohtani, the last guy to do it. And you start to say stuff like that, watch guys get perked up, especially catchers who have like no stolen bases in their career. I said, you did it. You should get credit for it. He's like, yeah, bring that up again. I said, well, I will. And I just did. So it is funny that these guys, as humble as they might be, they do find the funny, and they also find the, wait, what? Like when players hear the wait, what? Like Chris Sale today, he and I were playing to win a bet in a bar game. You know, like give me something. And he said to me, the Mike Trout thing. He said, how many gold gloves do you think Mike Trout has? I said, 3, 4, none. And I would have gotten that so wrong.
Right.
And at the end of the day, you look around and you go, okay, there's other things like that. Like Chris Sale, got his 2,700 strikeout the other day. He beat Randy Johnson at 2,500 strikeouts by about 100 innings. That's the kind of company he keeps. And there's only 3 lefties in history. We did this earlier. It's Chris Sale, Randy Johnson, and Sandy Koufax. 90 games as left-handed pitchers with at least 10 strikeouts. And even he was like, wait, what? So as much as we think they know about themselves, he didn't know that was his 27th. They basically had to get the ball out of the game that day. But it is always interesting when guys go, hold on, give me that again. And it's about themselves.
Yeah.
They're not reading, by the way, game notes.
No, they're not.
Yeah, again, and when you don't know you have 2,699 and you get ready to throw a pitch and somebody's got to go, no, give me that ball. Those are the moments that you just go, these guys really at times have no idea what it is they've just done.
And that one specifically for Chris Sale is even more special because he wears number 51 because of Randy Johnson. Yeah. That was a guy he looked up to. Now, it makes a ton of sense. Lefty, really tall, comes across the body. But, I mean, Chris has said that Randy Johnson is one guy that he looked up to. So, yeah, to be part of that not only is special for all of us to look at and say, wow, he's that good. But for him specifically, he joins company that, man, that's got to feel great to join the guy that you looked up to as a young player. And, you know, it's awesome to see for a guy like Chris Sale. And for Drake Baldwin, this is per Optistats. He became the youngest baseball player in the modern era since 1900 with 5+ hits and 2+ home runs in a single game while appearing as a catcher.
Yeah.
As a catcher.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. And they got the 5th hit, by the way. They got the 5th hit. That ball ended up in a bullpen, right?
Yeah.
So they got that back. That was good. They didn't have to bargain for anything. And at the end of the day, you go, wait, an entire century?
Right.
Yeah, there was an entire century where somebody did not do what it is you just did.
It's crazy.
Tip of the cap, sir. Tip of the cap.
And on top of all of that, something that we've been begging to see happened. Austin Riley, a really good game, the best game he's had this year, his second multi-home run game of the season. He also smoked the ball up the middle for 2 runs. Again, we're not going to play the Austin Riley is back game. We've done that a lot this year. But for him to come out of the break, hit the home run on Friday. Yes, I know it was against a pitcher, catcher playing pitcher. I get it. But then come back 2 days later and have the kind of game he had yesterday. You can tell just being around him, and I watched him a little bit at the cage today, a lot more relaxed than he was going in. And, he was asked the other day, what'd you do during the All-Star break? He said, nothing. Didn't do anything. Got away. And that, I think, for some players, for some people in general, taking a step back from whatever you're doing, however you're struggling in life, taking a step back really does help. And I think it did help Austin.
I don't know what's going to happen tonight. I don't know what's going to happen to him or for him in the next 4 days, what he's going to create. Does he get a break? Does he create a break? Does he get a broken bat, 2 hits over the next 4 days? I have no idea. I do believe in the idea of feeling better about yourself, sleeping a little bit better, having your breakfast taste a little bit better. Those are real things.
Yeah.
And I don't care what job you're in. You get an attaboy from somebody, a lot of people say, hey, you know what? My step is a little bit quicker. I feel a little bit better about whatever it might be. And that's for any occupation, anything you do. Get a good grade on the test when you're in school. How do you feel? I feel pretty good. Feel a little bit better than me worrying about the test because I wasn't sure how well I did. He's got that going for him. Now, here's the problem. 60 feet, 6 inches, somebody's going to be trying to throw filth at him.
Yeah.
And whether it's all-time filth or just regular baseball filth, it's hard to play baseball. It's hard to hit consistently. I hope this is the beginning of something. I'm not putting my money into the middle of the table saying, oh, wait, here it comes. But I've seen him do it before, so it has a possibility.
Yeah, it has a possibility. I think one thing that really stood out to me, that ball that he deposited into the Hank Aaron terrace, that first home run came on an 0-2 count from Nathan Eovaldi. Like, I know Nathan Eovaldi hasn't had the kind of season that sort of people expect from him, certainly that he expects from himself. But when you're down 0-2 to a guy like Nathan Eovaldi and you put a ball into the Hank Aaron terrace, that means you're seeing it well. And I think that, more than anything else, that showed me, okay, I'm not saying this is it, but this is the most confidence I've had all year that this is it. Still, got to see it before we believe it. But he looked really, really good yesterday and really all weekend long. He's been smoking some balls. And so he is in an interesting spot in the lineup. We're not going to spoil it now because I'm sure Walt's going to talk about it. And we have some insight as to why Austin is in this interesting spot in the lineup. So with that said, Walt did sit down with Ben Ingram earlier today. Here is that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report on the Braves Radio Network. Braves stay at home and welcome in the San Diego Padres for a 4-game series. And Walt, looking back on that finale with Texas yesterday, probably can't understate how big of a day that was for Austin.
It really was. And look, we've said this before. We've seen some signs from time to time of him turning it around. But I think it's different from what I've seen recently, just because how hard he's hitting the ball. And it's been going on for a few days, even before yesterday. You know, even yesterday he hit a ball, I think 114 foul. The home run was 109. I mean, he's squaring up some balls and hitting them hard. So it was great to see. It's great to see our offense starting to score runs again. Baldwin had an unbelievable day. He's back to where he was before the injury. So some good things happening.
Yeah, definitely. I want to ask you about something that happened in the first inning yesterday, and not just for yesterday's game, but just in general. First inning yesterday, first pitch of the game, Drake has the base hit. Second pitch, he's running. So, I mean, you're aggressive right out of the box. He steals second base. He eventually scores. What's the ripple down effect sometimes for being aggressive that early? And when it works, even just one little moment early can have a payoff through the rest of the game, can it?
Absolutely. I mean, look, the game plan, I'm sure every team wants to do this, but you want to score first. You want to get to the middle innings, the 5th, 6th inning with a lead, so you keep the high leverage guys on the other team in the bullpen. So that's always the plan. I mean, obviously a lot easier said than done, but I think that's the ripple effect you're talking about. I mean, you score early and you do it by kind of manufacturing it. That goes a long way. And look, we score with home runs a lot of times. It's been that way for a while here, but I think this year, for the most part, outside of June, we've been able to score in other ways too. And we saw that with that first run yesterday. So I think you have to be able to score in a variety of ways. I still love the homer, believe me, but we got to be able to do it sometimes when you're not slugging it.
Yeah, definitely. I thought that was looked like a small moment compared to everything else, but it had a big ripple down effect the rest of the game. But these Padres are in town. Your team was swept by these guys a month ago, but don't you feel like your team is significantly different now, specifically with how you're swinging the bats compared to then?
100%. Look, I always say it's not who you're playing, it's when you play them. And the Padres caught us at a good time for them. I mean, we played our worst baseball in June, and that West Coast trip was maybe the worst of the worst. So they caught us at the right time. I think we're in a little bit different position now, especially offensively. So hopefully, it's a different story this time. It's a 4-game series, so we want to play well against these guys. And look, they're a talented team. I know their offense has underperformed. Some of the numbers don't match the names on the roster for sure. So it's a dangerous team, but and they got a really good bullpen. So getting out to early leads will be critical this series.
Yeah, it will be. And one last question. You got Bryce Elder going tonight. This will be just his second appearance in the last 23 days. And I know that he's been battling fatigue. How has this extra rest had him feeling lately?
Yeah, we're hoping that's the remedy here. I know Bryce likes to go on regular rest and everything. He did that for a long time this year. I do think there's times when you need a breather, and I think there was some fatigue setting in. So we're hoping that this is what the doctor ordered here. These a couple big layoffs for Bryce, and he gets back to where he was early.
All right, looking forward to it. As always, thank you so much for the visit. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right, Ben, thank you.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Aikens Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So now through July 31st, take up to $12,000 off the MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-250 Lariat diesel pickups. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 100 to choose from. Select number 72754, MSRP 87860. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. They retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikensFord.com.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
The Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The Doubletree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature Doubletree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino with you. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will have the call. 7:15 first pitch. Braves and Padres Game 1 coming your way when they get going. you'll get these lineups. For the Padres, leading off in right field is Fernando Tatis Jr. Batting second in center field is Jackson Merrill. Batting third and playing third is Manny Machado. Batting fourth, the first baseman, Ty France. Batting fifth and playing left field is Gavin Sheets. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Xander Bogaerts. Batting seventh, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Batting eighth and doing the catching is Freddie Fermin. And batting ninth, playing shortstop is Sungmoon Song, and they will be behind J.P. Sears. For the Braves, leading off the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fourth and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting fifth, the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Batting sixth and playing left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh and doing the catching is Joey Bart. Batting eighth and playing shortstop is Jim Jarvis. And batting ninth in right field is Eli White, and they will be behind Bryce Elder. So, Chris, that was not a mistake. I did not say things out of order. Austin Riley is batting cleanup today. And it was interesting to hear Walt Weiss talk about that because we got swept in San Diego earlier this year. And the reason he put Austin up at cleanup is because they want to break up the lefties. San Diego has 4 really strong lefties out of the pen. And Walt flat out said that killed them in San Diego earlier this season when they got swept. So Austin's swinging a hot bat. And you know what? You want to break up that lineup. Why not put Austin up there as a righty to break up those lefties? Yeah. It makes sense.
Look, the idea that you go from 7 to 4, it's not just based upon what he did yesterday. It's a nice start. Yeah. Guy's hitting a 7-hole for a reason. He's not hitting 8th and 9th, but he's not hitting 4th either. Well, tonight he is. And you're looking at lineup construction with bullpen construction. You're going to lay him side by side and you're going to go, that's what we're going to do today. Now, the fact that you wrote him in a 4-hole is a lot more comfortable after this weekend. It feels like, okay, I believe that there's a fan buy-in to this. Now Austin has to put the ball in play, hit the ball hard, and do the things that you hope for from a 4-hole hitter, no matter what. Look, lineup construction has changed. We all know that. The idea of why you hit first, second, who hits sixth, and why, blah, blah, blah. At the end of the day, I don't care where you hit. Do you do the job that night? And when you do the job that night, nobody asks about lineup construction. Right. You score 7 runs, and everybody's like, must have been the right lineup. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't, but it worked that night. Yeah. That's what Austin Riley hitting 4th feels like tonight. Get it done. Yeah. Win the baseball game. You don't have to answer to any of it.
Yeah. And, it is a shock. When people see it, they're going to be like, what is that? Is that a typo? But, it makes sense to me. And you go back and watch that Padres series. Yeah. The lefties in the lineup consecutively was a problem.
Oh, they got shoved on.
Yeah. It was a problem.
They got shoved on.
Yes, they did. For the Padres, this is a team, we kind of joked about them when we were out there earlier this season. Fernando Tatis, the power numbers weren't there. Now he's got 7 home runs and 41 RBI, so he's doing fine. But Manny Machado is still squarely on the struggle bus. He's batting 198 right now, still at this point of the season.
Yeah, Cal Raleigh is the guy because it was just last year and he got a contract. Cal Raleigh is having one of the greatest drop-offs of all time. But Manny Machado, he got hot for a second. And he was like, okay, here comes Manny. We'll see. I hope it's not Manny. We got him for 4 days. I certainly know he can beat you with a swing of the bat. Tatis, by the way, finally passed Vlad Guerrero Jr., who only has 6 home runs. So Fernando Tatis is winning that. When I looked at their future payrolls, Bogaerts is the one because everybody's trying to figure out if you can package up Mason Miller and $175 million left over the next 7 years. He's 33 years old as a middle infielder. But then you look, Tatis gets paid, Cronenworth gets paid. The Joe Musgrove thing went to hell in a handbag really, really quickly, but Manny gets paid. A.J. Preller, I'll give you the math on this one. Best that I can find on a computer, 372 players have been traded in 132 trades since A.J. Preller's been in San Diego since 2014. I'm not telling you he's the king of the world, but it feels like you'd be hard-pressed to find somebody who's done more than him. And I think I told you today, 9 of the 12 first-round picks have been traded. Like, it's like sort of, I got him, you can have him. Right. I got him, you can have him. And the names, I mean, there are big-name players all over this list. But Traded Jack was a thing for Jack McKeon. A.J. Preller really decided he was going to be the newer, younger version of Jack McKeon.
And some of them have worked. Some of them have not. One that didn't was the Juan Soto deal when he sent an entire farm system of studs to Washington.
Can I tell you, I'm gonna, again, you're nicer than me.
Am I?
Yeah, you are. I don't think any of them worked. I'm going to tell you why. Lost in the wild card, lost in the DS, lost in the CS, lost in the DS, and that's over. And then I look and 2014, nope. No postseason. 2020 hardly counts. Then you got to go another year. 22. They have not won. Look, they had a chance to beat the Dodgers, and that one went away. And when that one went away, I'll tell you, they've drastically underachieved as an organization for all the amount of talent, names, players, money spent, deals done. They don't have much to show for it.
No, they don't. They really don't. And they have been as aggressive as you can possibly be. And, you have a situation now, if you're San Diego, you're going to look after the CBA. You're going to be like, wow, what do we do with all of this money? What do we do? And that's a them problem. That's not an us problem. But what is a big time them problem is even this year, 29th in average, 29th in OPS,
yeah, there's
30 in hits.
Yeah, they're bad. They had to score 19 runs to not actually have the fewest runs scored in baseball. And that was just a yesterday thing, but that was after getting beat by the Royals 2 games before they pounded them yesterday. Look, at the end of the day, they're going to say play ball. Talented players over there, some talented players over here. We'll find out who gets the best of whom. I can tell you, in a world where Michael King has not been dominant, he's been dominant for them because they don't get quality starts.
No.
And when your offense struggles and you're still in it, skin of your teeth, but you're still in it, it's a little bit of smoke and mirrors right now.
Yeah.
They steal bases. Like, if you want me to say something kind, don't leave without ever at least saying something kind. They steal bases.
Yeah. That's about it. I mean, thus concludes the San Diego scouting report.
Then they're going to play tonight. They're going to play, and I'm not telling you how these games are going to go. But I can tell you, if you're going to be honest, and you're going to, 90-plus games in, what do they do and what do they don't do? Their don't-dos are absolutely a longer list than their do-dos.
They really are. It's remarkable seeing the lack of offensive power from some guys that you really expect to be dominant players offensively. We'll take a break, but when we come back, we'll have story time with Alex Anthopoulos. He appeared on the flagship of the Braves Radio Network, 680 The Fan, earlier today, and there's a story about a player who was almost a trade deadline acquisition in 2021 that you're going to have to hear. That'll come up next. Braves and Padres, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park, where the Padres and Braves will get together. Bryce Elder on the mound for the Braves. J.P. Sears for the Padres. We'll break that one down next segment. Also, congratulations to Drake Baldwin. It was a short week, but he was named NL Player of the Week. It's not that much of a surprise considering he went 11 for 14 during the week. So congratulations to Drake.
Wait, it's like the mini trophy.
I guess so.
We got a 3-day player of the week.
We got a 3-day player of the week.
So he gets to say he's player of the week. Now look, I'm happy it's one of my guys, and I'm happy the Braves went 2-1 in that stretch. But it almost feels like you say, yeah, but no, I don't want to do that.
It's like the 2020 World Series.
The baby
trophy. Does it really count?
It's the baby trophy.
The Dodgers won that Mickey Mouse World Series. But it was, I mean, look, if you go 11 for 14,
well, maybe they should give you something.
Week, give you half of a trophy. Either way, congratulations to Drake Baldwin. We're counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. All right, so Alex Anthopoulos joined the flagship 680 The Fan earlier today. And, of course, the trade deadline talk is all over the place, right? Everybody wants to know August 3rd's coming up. What's going to happen? What's not going to happen? Who's going to be sellers? Who are going to be buyers? Who's untouchable? Who's not untouchable? Well, here is Alex Anthopoulos on his approach to young prospects at the trade deadline.
We know we're going to get asked for certain guys. And I know I'm going to say this, and then everyone's going to try to guess who, and I'm not going to say who, but there's probably one guy we'd have a really hard time with. But do we have a slam dunk, like someone we think is a Hall of Famer right now? No, but we have some guys we think are really good. Look, I think the tricky part for us is we always want to win in the current year, but we're trying to keep this sustainable, right? We have a core. We have a very good core, a young core, but that core is aging. If you want to not have to go into a rebuild and so on, you need some young guys to replenish.
We're not going to play the guessing game, but there are several prospects that have really jumped out in minor league ball in the system this season. But I think it's refreshing to hear Alex say, "Hey, look, we're not going to sacrifice the future to win now. You want to do both." And with the Braves minor league system, according to the experts, the people that watch this all the time, and you and I can't keep track of all these things, and you can't really cover minor league baseball anyway. But the Braves have jumped up in terms of minor league rankings, and some of these players are moving into the top 100s or whatever. So there's only one player in the farm system that is untouchable. To me, that says, you know what? Everything is on the table. No matter what it is, everything's on the table. And we talked about this on the Brave Central podcast. You might have to give up a lot, because right now we don't know who's a buyer. We don't know who's a seller. And with these Padres, we can make them sellers like this week by taking 3 or 4.
Yeah, if there's somebody you like and it's on one of those maybe teams, if you're not playing them directly, ask for a little bit of help. That's cool. Like I said, whoever your baseball god is, you want to throw a prayer up? Remember, sometimes the answer is no. But if you want to play the game of, I would like that team to lose 6 of their next 7, therefore they're playing that team, I'm rooting for that team. Those are the things that you do think about at the trade deadline when you know that supply and demand is not necessarily leaning towards supply.
And the Red Sox are not making it easy now. That's the one team where it's like, oh, God, y'all got to keep winning, because they got some guys that I think a lot of people want. Speaking of guys that people want, Alex was really forthcoming on something that I think surprised me and surprised a lot of people. We all know what happened in 2021.
Listen, I'm dizzy by the prospect of this, because there was one guy that I talked about. Go break the bank. Let him hit balls into the chop house. Let's go do this. Let's just give him whatever he wants. Get him out of Philadelphia.
Yeah.
I'd tell you, because they won a World Series in 2021, I don't necessarily want to be so dizzy I'd fall on the floor. But I almost fell on the floor when I heard this.
So in 2021, of course, the Braves got Jorge Soler and Eddie Rosario and Adam Duvall, and we know what happened. They almost got somebody else, and Alex spilled the beans today.
I can talk about the past because the GMs of those teams are no longer in place, and they're good people. But, in 2021, we obviously did the deadline and got Soler and Rosario and Duvall and so on. We thought we were getting Schwarber from the Washington Nationals at the time. Mike Rizzo was the GM, good guy, very successful GM, World Series winner, very accomplished, right? I thought we were done. I thought we had a price. We agreed. And, but it's not done until it's done, right? And it didn't get done. And I think being in the division was a challenge.
So I know I'm right about this because I remember not that part. That part I didn't know. But Kyle Schwarber gets traded to Boston, and then he opts out of his deal the next year. Yeah. The player was a mutual option, and he's out. And next thing you know, he's going to Philadelphia. And I don't know what would have been. Again, 2021, you win the World Series. I'm a butterfly effect guy. I don't know if he would have been here. Does he opt in after getting traded here instead of what he did in Boston? I don't know what might have happened. But I did get a little bit dizzy thinking about the chop house and him because I've gotten dizzy without even believing that there was a chance that he would have gotten here unless I would have given him so much money as a free agent this last time around. He'd be hitting bombs and killing people in the chop house.
God, that would have been so awesome. And if you had Soler, think about the bombs that those two guys could have hit back to back next to each other. It would have been unbelievable.
Well, I don't even know what doesn't get done because I don't know the order of any of this stuff. And could it have been so screwy that you get Schwarber and you don't win the World Series? Yeah, there's a world where you get Schwarber and you don't win the World Series. So because you won the World Series, I don't want to pick myself up off the floor. But I think about Kyle Schwarber, I get into that stupidity of, that would have meant he was here for the last 5 years and he'll be here until he dies. That's not really the case either. I don't know what would have happened. But the fact that he named the name, it's in large part because he said Rizzo's not there in Washington.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. We're going to pick Chris up off the floor and do another segment about pitching coming up after the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
1966. Two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? and it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid, and the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community, and being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sully, Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day on the call. When they get going, you'll see J.P. Sears on the mound for the Padres. Bryce Elder for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
J.P. Sears, 30 years old, 5'11", 180 pounds out of the Citadel. 2-2, a 5.03 ERA, 8 walks and 17 strikeouts this season. He's got a 142 whip and a 256 opponent batting average. Got roughed up a little bit last time out, 4 1/3, 6 hits, 3 earned runs, 1 walk, and 3 strikeouts. That was in a loss to the Blue Jays. He was recalled to the Padres when Lucas Giolito went on the injured list. Lucas Giolito, a guy that we seem to mention every single day in the offseason. I think people forget J.P. Sears was the other part of the Mason Miller trade last year when the Padres sent a ton of prospects to Sacramento in the Athletics. So he was the other guy, and it really hasn't worked out that well for him yet.
No, he was actually up with the A's in 2025 as a 29-year-old. Oh, well, hold on. He was in Oakland. He was with the Yankees before that. But, yeah, it was kind of interesting. This is his 5th start of the year. And sometimes somebody has to have something happen where you get your next opportunity. Well, here you go, J.P. Sears at 30 years old. What do you got? Because this team is in contention right now, at least for the next X amount of days. Are you going to help the cause or are you not?
Yeah, 4-seamer, changeup, sweeper, slider, sinker. So he's got a big arsenal, a heavy arsenal. Fastball, only low to mid-90s. He relies on location, and he does not locate very well with his changeup. Hitters are hitting .333 against his changeup this year, but only .176 against his slider. That's the one that he's done most damage with. So it'll be fascinating to see what he can do against a Braves team. Like, this is not a must-win for San Diego, but it's kind of getting close to a time where you got to make a run here.
Well, I can also tell you, very similar to a couple other teams that we faced, what would be nice is to have a lead because the back end of this bullpen for them is just really good.
Yeah.
And then the sort of thing that everybody's trying to figure out, Mason Miller plus Xander Bogaerts and $175 million. How much would Preller have to eat to actually make Mason Miller attractive enough to do the deal where I'll take Bogaerts, and at what cost for a 33-year-old middle infielder who's got 7 years and $175 million left on the deal? My mind, again, I'm swimming. I'm dizzy thinking about all the things that I start to think about with stuff like this. But you got to take care of this guy tonight. And I don't care what his numbers are, and I don't care how few games he started. We actually saw what happened out in San Diego. You had a lot of things not go your way because you didn't earn it. Let's just put him a little bit out of his misery a little bit earlier, and let's see how many times you could avoid the 8th and 9th inning guys for them coming out trying to close out a game.
One of those guys is Adrian Morejon, and if they start to become sellers, that's one guy that could be very attractive to teams as well. Because, I mean, we saw him earlier this season. That guy's filthy. So they have some trade pieces. If they start losing, then they might need to cut bait. They've got some players people will want. Bryce Elder for the Braves, 5-6, 4.12 ERA, 32 walks, 86 strikeouts, a 125 whip, and a 243 opponent batting average. Over his last 7 starts, he has an 8.47 ERA. So we get good Bryce and we get bad Bryce, and really there's not much in between. The one thing you can say about him, though, is he'll give you a start. He'll go out there.
Yeah.
He'll go out there every single time.
I'm going to say what you hope to avoid is what happened at some point this weekend with the play in the outfield that wasn't made. I'm not really sure what Bryce Elder is going to be tonight, but I would like to help him. I would like to not maybe muddy up the base pass. I would like to maybe, if there's a clean inning to be had, let the defense behind him play it. If you actually get a challenge that goes your way at some point, your catcher tonight says, yeah, you know what? I'm challenging that, and it goes your way, and you avoid a little bit of traffic. Fantastic. I know what he was, and he was really, really good. Then he wasn't and hasn't been now for a period of time. The thing that would really help him, Normally I'd say give him a few runs. He's been around too long for that. I don't even look at that. I look at if there's a moment when you're supposed to make a play, turn a double play, keep a runner on first.
Yeah.
Hold him a little bit. The threat of throw a guy out at second. Let's actually catch a guy stealing. Let's do something where you help Bryce Elder out, not with what you score, but maybe all the stuff that goes on around him to maybe have a clean inning be a clean inning.
Yeah, and I think for Walton, he said this today, which I thought was really interesting. Early in the season when Bryce was good, Bryce, going on normal rest was something that he did and that he earned, and it's something that Bryce likes. Well, the last few times, Bryce has had a big break. He's not going on normal rest. And Walt he said today that maybe he does need to take a step back because going on normal rest wore him down a little more.
You're trying to change something up.
Yeah.
We say this all the time. What do you do? How do I fix it? I don't know. Maybe this, maybe that. But it's all maybes until he throws today.
Yeah.
He's had a period of time off. He's had a chance to reflect on it. He's had a chance to do bullpens, trying to figure out what it is. To me, the simplest thing would be help him out. Let him help you, help him help you. And just make every play behind him that you're supposed to make. Let's find out if a clean inning is a clean inning.
Mm-hmm.
How many of those can he go?
Yep. So hopefully it's a lot. Hopefully there are a lot of clean innings today. Bryce goes deep into the game, protects that bullpen a little bit as we still are on this long stretch of consecutive games coming out of the All-Star break. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
In the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hi. Sorry. Did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park as the Padres and Braves get going. The first game of a 4-game set. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. My key is spread some hits around. Spread some hits around. The Braves had 14 yesterday, but of the guys that had those hits, nobody had one. There were a lot of offers. Ozzie, 0 for 5. Dubon, 0 for 5. Dom Smith, 0 for 3. Eli came in. He was 0 for 1. Jim Jarvis, 0 for 4. In a game that featured 14 hits, there were a lot of offers. So let's spread some of those around a little bit, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to the home run thing again. Have home runs, we'll travel, we'll win, and I do think that's a thing. I'm going to bring something up. I mentioned San Diego steals bases. I'm kind of curious when you struggle offensively, what do you have to do? Well, sometimes you have to kickstart your offense. Mm-hmm. I'm kind of curious to see after putting up a 19er, after losing 2 games to the Royals, what do you do? What are they going to do on a base pass? 4-day series. Drake's going to be behind the plate. Joey Bart's going to start behind the plate. And I understand, let's see, holding guys on is going to become important. I would think that you have to run when your offense is struggling, so you will run. Let's see what our pitcher-catcher combination does. And I'm also going to make a prediction. I wonder what the most stolen bases, because the Braves don't have a lot.
No, they don't.
I don't know what the most is in a 4-game stretch. I'm actually going to play the stolen base game for the Braves. If I give you a number of 5 stolen bases over the next 4 days, what would you do?
Under.
I would kind of like to see maybe the thing that was supposed to be in the game.
Yeah.
Stolen bases, maybe become part of the game.
I would too. Well, you know what? You have Speedster Drake Baldwin leading off. So, that could help. But,
well, I will tell you, if I'm looking around and I watch that guy get a stolen base.
Yeah, right.
I got to be going, what about me? I got to go get me one of those. And in case you're wondering, we're 21st in the league. We have 51 stolen bases. So we average about a half a stolen base a game. And I just said, let's go over 1 a game for this. I'm serious. Yeah. I'm not telling you. I'm just sort of thinking out loud that I'd like to see maybe now we start running a little bit, and maybe this is the series that we start.
I would love to see it again. We were promised it before the season. Have not really seen a lot of it so far this season. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the day, and then we'll send you across the street to Truist Park. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Get Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season, every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student-centered study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I'm going to go with reigning NL Player of the Week, who went 11-14 through the entire week to earn that designation. Drake Baldwin, more than 1.5 total bases. That would have been destroyed yesterday if he had 1.5 total bases. And then JP Sears, more than 5.5 hits allowed. One of those, at least one, maybe 4 or 5, will come from Drake Baldwin. If you have Drake Baldwin, more than 1.5 total bases, and JP Sears, more than 5.5 hits allowed, that pays 2.4x on Prize Picks.
It seems that this past weekend was really easy. Like, and I don't say that, but it was just like pow, 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 pow. So I'm now gun shy about, I think I might have used all my bullets.
Yeah.
So I will maybe ride with what I think Bryce Elder might be able to do tonight. Look at, I could end up kicking myself a little bit, but at the end of the day, let's ride a little bit with Bryce Elder, and let's also, the Drake Baldwin thing just seems a little bit cheap and easy, and I don't blame you for going down that road. Right. But you also don't get the odds because it does seem like the 5th at bat could be a possibility on top of everything else. So I'm just going to look at Bryce Elder tonight, and I'm trying to find the put out numbers. But at the end of the day, I think he's the guy that I'm going to look at more than anybody else and say, okay, let's see if we can get this thing rolling again in the second half.
I would love to see that happen. And look, this is a big month or 3 weeks, I guess, for Bryce and for Raylo and for Grant Holmes. And
who wants to be number 2? You're not going to be Chris Sale, so who would like to slide in behind Chris Sale? Yeah, there's a lot of that conversation that's going to be happening. And Alex isn't shying away from the fact that you're looking at a playoff caliber starter.
Yeah.
And a playoff caliber starter means I'm looking for somebody. Sorry if anybody's feelings get hurt. I'm looking for something better than what it is we have.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't get it, somebody's going to have to raise their hand and either be the number 3, or somebody's going to have to raise their hand and say, I'm going to be the number 2. So you have an opportunity to do it on the field now. There's no more talk about any of this stuff. We're enough games in. You are what you are. But you do have an ability to change what people feel about you. Bryce Elder is one of those guys. He has an opportunity to get back some really goodwill and just go, look, maybe he's settled in. I'm not telling you anybody's going to look and say, there he is, there's my number 2. It's just been a little bit of a stretch that's been too wonky. But you do have 3 starts at a minimum. You got 3 starts, maybe change a few minds. And Martin Perez comes back, because we think he might this week. Ronaldo Lopez. I don't know if anybody else of the youngins is going to get a start. Grant Holmes, what do you think about him? It seems to be 5 innings. It seems to be 5 innings for all these guys.
Yeah.
I'd like somebody to go, well, don't forget about me.
Yeah.
I just flipped 92 pitches for 7 innings.
Yeah.
And it was a 2-run game, and I gave my team a chance because we had the lead when I left.
In a perfect world, Alex is going to go out and get a number 2. Who wants to be that number 3? Who wants to be that number 4 that's still up in the air. And so this is a big start for Bryce. It was a big start for Grant yesterday, big for Raylo, big for Martin if he is the TBA on Wednesday. So it's going to be a fun week here at Truist Park. And of course, come on down if you are around the park. Before we finish up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
You know, you don't know somebody until maybe they're fighting for their life. And I'm not trying to be overly dramatic, but there are teams right now in baseball that are fighting for their lives. Yeah. Do you matter or do you not? And the San Diego Padres are one of those teams right now. The Dodgers thing is a fluke. That's not happening. You've just got to be good enough in the National League to not go 2-8 and have another team jump you, or to get separation between the four that might be in front of you.
And the Braves can make the Padres sellers this week, these 4 games, with 3 or 4 wins.
So I've got an 11.5, but I also have a 12.5. I will go with more than 12.5 putouts for Bryce.
All right, there it is. For Abby Janetta, Grant Munson, Lucas Kochevar, Joe Virgin, and Chris Domino, I'm Barrett Salee. This has been the Ford Leadoff Show. Game 1, Braves and Padres coming your way next.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own makes the loan process simple while saving you money because Georgia's Own is local and not-for-profit. And you get better rates and pay fewer fees. And their mortgage and home equity specialists will guide you every step of the way. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
The Atlanta Braves are built for October, and every single night between now and then is another step toward that goal.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it, rising back to the chop house, taking flight and out of here, right into the
a jump out from Michael Harris.
Pull up a chair, Braves country, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air. Back to the wall. A sonic boom. Braves won it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the homestand rolls on at Truist Park as the San Diego Padres come to Atlanta for a National League showdown with your Braves. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's game one in a series of four between the Braves and the Padres. On the mound for the Braves, it'll be the right-hander Bryce Elder, and he'll be opposed by a left-hander J.P. Sears. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves coming off a series where they took 2 of 3 from the Rangers, and Darren, a much different team right now than the last time the Braves saw the Padres, mainly at the plate.
Yeah, absolutely. The Braves have come out of the gates pretty hot here in the second half. In the month of July, Braves most runs in the major leagues. When we saw the Padres in June, Braves scored the least runs in the major league. So a flip of the coin there. This Braves team's just tearing the cover off the ball here to start the second half.
That month of June was obviously really bad. That Padres series might be as bad as it got. I mean, I look back on the offense in that series. They were 3 for 26 with runners in scoring position in that series. They had just 6 extra base hits and only 2 home runs. Mm-hmm. They passed that production just in yesterday's game.
Yeah, that was a tough road trip. That West Coast swing there, San Diego, San Francisco. That was really the pits of that offensive slump that the Braves had. Only 8 runs in those 3 games against the Padres. And J.P. Sears is the guy that if things go as expected, the Braves should score some runs off of. And that's so important against this Padres team. You have to take advantage of matchups like that because of how good the back end of their bullpen is. That'll be a big factor in the series the next 3 days.
All right, that's a big part of it. The bats have looked a lot better, but meanwhile, you need to get the job done on the mound. Bryce Elder here lately has certainly scuffled, but a lot of rest here lately for the right-hander.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting start for Bryce, right? First part of the season when he was pitching well, we wanted him throwing every 5 days. And so we tried to get him throwing every 5 days, and he was pitching well. And now he's tired. Predictably tired because he's thrown a lot of innings, hasn't missed many starts over the last few years. So the velocity dropped a little bit. The Braves gave him a little breather. Velocity was up last start. The results weren't there to go with it. So we'll see if some more rest for Bryce has helped him get that stuff back and get his command back.
Yeah, I hope so. And this is something that could play in the Braves' favor. You just mentioned we saw J.P. Sears, so they just saw him 4 weeks ago. Padres haven't seen Elder since 2024, so maybe the familiarity and lack thereof helps the Braves.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're hoping, it's going to be Bryce's game because the bullpen very shorthanded. They won the series against the Rangers, but those were some expensive wins in terms of your bullpen usage. So the team really needs a good start out of Bryce Elder here tonight.
All right, we'll see what takes place this evening. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and the Padres right here tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Taking it right up to first pitch, game number 1 in this series of 4 between the Braves and the Padres, and time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Padres. They just dropped 2 of 3 in Kansas City, but the one game they won, which was yesterday, they scored 19 runs. They're 1 game under 500, 49 wins versus 50 losses. That's good enough for third place in the West, as they are 13.5 games back of division-leading L.A. Craig Stammen will lead it off tonight with his right fielder Fernando Tatis Jr. Batting second, center fielder Jackson Merrill, and hitting third baseman Manny Machado. Batting cleanup, first baseman Ty France. Hitting fifth, left fielder Gavin Sheets. Batting sixth, that'll be the DH Xander Bogaerts. Batting seventh for the Padres, second baseman Jake Cronenworth. Hitting eighth, catcher Freddie Fermin. Batting ninth, shortstop Sung Moon Song. And on the mound for the Padres, it is the left-hander J.P. Sears. Braves have seen him once this season, and he beat the Braves. He's 2-2 with a 5.03 ERA. So again, for the Padres, it's Tatis, Merrill, Machado, France, Sheets, Bogaerts, Cronenworth, Fermin, Song, and Sears on the mound. Those are the Padres. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves coming off a series where they took 2 of 3 from the Rangers, and the Braves have a record of 57-41. In first place in the East with a 3-game lead over Philadelphia and a 6-game lead over Miami. And the Braves will lead it off with a hero yesterday, Drake Baldwin, coming off a 5-for-5 game in which he had 2 home runs. He's the DH tonight. Batting second baseman Ozzie Albies, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Big promotion in the order for Austin Riley, who went deep twice last night. He's batting cleanup and, of course, playing third base. He'll be followed by Michael Harris batting fifth and playing in center field. Hitting sixth, left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh, the catcher Joey Bart. Batting 8th for the Braves, shortstop Jim Jarvis. Hitting 9th, right fielder Eli White. And on the mound for the Braves, it'll be the right-hander Bryce Elder. This will be just his second appearance in the last 23 days. And looking for a win against a team he's never beaten before. Elder this season 5-6 with a 4.12 ERA. So again for the Braves, Baldwin, Albies, Olsen, Riley, Harris, Dubon, Bart, Jarvis, White, and Elder on the mound. You know who's in there. They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Padres coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It stopped fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, and the Fan app.
It is great to have you with us. Game 1 in this series, Braves and the Padres got a warm evening here in Atlanta. And it's game number 99 of the season. 63 left to be played after tonight. And the Braves looking for their first victory over the Padres this season. They were swept a month ago in San Diego in a 3-game series. Want to remind you, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. You all right over there? Did you almost get stung?
Yeah, playing a little defense over here.
Just saw you spazzing out over there. I don't know what was going on. Braves down there in the first base dugout. They're ready to take the field. They got their white uniforms on tonight. White tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. And the visitors from San Diego wearing their brown uniform tops, tan pants, gold lettering, gold numerals outlined in white. San Diego arching across the chest of those brown uniforms, and the tan pants have brown pinstripes. They are unique. Cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $150 in lineups. Did you hear that? That deal has changed. It's a bigger deal for you. $150 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. umpires gathered around the plate right now. Lineup cards were just exchanged between the two managers, Walt Weiss and Craig Stammen. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes is Mike Malinsky. First base umpire is Emil Jimenez. Second base umpire Gabe Morales. And the third base umpire and crew chief is Doug Eddings. Braves about to take the field. They come spilling out of the dugout, led by Bryce Elder. They'll fan out across the field, and here's how the leather looks for Atlanta. Matt Olson is at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jim Jarvis at shortstop, and Austin Riley is at third. In the Braves outfield, Mauricio Dubon currently jogging out to left field. Michael Harris doing the same as he makes his way to center field, and Eli White loosening his arm out in right field. The catcher is Joey Bart, and on the mound, the right-hander from Decatur, Texas, Bryce Elder. 6'2", 220. He's 27 years old. He's making his 19th start of the year. 5-6 is his record, and an ERA of 4.12. Now, the last time we saw him was back on July 9th. That was at Pittsburgh. He went 4 innings in that game, gave up 4 runs, 3 earned. He surrendered 5 hits, 3 of which were home runs. Struck out just 3, had a couple of walks, got a no decision in a game the Braves won. And like we mentioned earlier, tonight is just his second start in the last 23 days as he's been battling fatigue. But like Walt told me before the game, they're hoping that rest is exactly what Bryce needed. Braves have gone 10-8 in his starts, and he's hoping to get back to what he was in the first few months of the season. Darren, I was looking at the numbers. March, April, and May for Bryce Elder. He had a 2.50 ERA. He gave up just 5 home runs in 72 innings. But in June and July, a 7.92 ERA and 10 homers allowed in his last 30 innings.
Yeah, I think first and foremost for Bryce to get back to who he was at the beginning of the season, he's got to keep the ball in the yard, right? 10 home runs over his last 6 games started. That's not sustainable, right? So we got to get the ball on the ground. We got to go back to what we started with, working the corners of the zone down at the bottom with the sinker and the cutter and the slider. So hopefully get off to a good start here. This is still a powerful Padres lineup, so he's got a tough test tonight.
Yeah, statistically, the Padres don't blow you away, but the names do. Here's one of those names, Fernando Tatis. Tatis climbs in, he's ready, and now for the ball game. First pitch is a called strike, starting up at 7:17 Eastern and 6:17 Central. 91 degrees here in Atlanta. Warm evening. Here's the 0-1 pitch, and Tatis, a check swing, the appeal. He did not go at a 1-1 count. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. 1 ball and 1 strike on Tatis. Hit a home run in the last series in which we saw the Padres about a month ago in San Diego. That fastball misses, 2 balls and a strike. For Elder, he has never beaten the Padres. This is his 3rd career start against them. 2-1, swung on, missed. There goes the bat, helicoptering into the netting at the end of the Padres dugout. That was a long toss. And a 2-2 count on Tatis.
Interesting pitch selection, too. That's the Bryce Elder cutter on that swing and miss. And typically, Bryce only throws that to lefties. And when a pitcher is struggling, sometimes he looks at what he has and how can I make adjustments. Bryce has been using his cutter a little bit more recently. And as you can tell, Tatis was not expecting that one.
Gets the bat back. Put some pine tar on the handle. And waiting on the 2-2 pitch from Bryce Elder. First batter of the game. Elder in search of a strikeout to get it going. 2-2. Just missed. Boy, that looked like it caught the bottom of the zone. Would have been worth a challenge, I'd say.
Yeah, if it weren't the first batter of the game, I think the Braves would have challenged that one.
His 3-2 pitch. And that missed low. So it's a leadoff walk. Probably wishes he had made the challenge now. So a leadoff walk. Tatis is aboard. That brings Jackson Merrill up to the plate. For Elder in his career versus San Diego, 0-2 with a 9.82 ERA. And this is the first time he's seen them since 2024. Runner at first base in Tatis. Here comes Jackson Merrill. A dozen homers for him. Pick off to first base. Back in with a dive. Had a big lead and a good move by Elder. Braves might want to look at it. Walt Weiss has his hand up. No, they'll play through. So Tatis back in there. Had him leaning. Tag got him on the right elbow just after he made contact with the bag. First pitch to Merrill. Fouled off. Down into our left. No balls and a strike.
What a change of momentum. To go from a potential strikeout of Tatis to putting him on base. Leadoff walk. He's got more stolen bases in the entirety of the Braves starting lineup tonight. 25 so far. So he's always a threat to run.
Got a good lead at first base. He bluffs, pitch on the way. There's a called strike. 0-2 on Jackson Merrill. The last time we saw the Padres in San Diego about a month ago, Tatis kind of limped into the series. Didn't have a whole lot going on. Well, he changed that versus the Braves. No balls and 2 strikes. Offering on the way. Merrill swings and misses for strike 3. And that is our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout for out number 1 here in the inning. Just like Bryce Elder, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Going back to that series in San Diego, Tatis in Game 2 had an RBI double as well as a home run, had a walk, a stolen base, and a run scored in Game 3, had 1 base hit in Game 1. So he had a very good series that go-round. He bluffs here. Machado puts a bunt down the third base line. He'll have to just let that roll. Elder picks it up about 3/4 of the way down the line, and Manny Machado, who's batting 198, bunts for a base hit, and they're at first and second with 1 down.
Trying to get that average over the Mendoza line.
Yeah.
Take it any way you can get it. Yeah, we're used to seeing Manny hit, 270, 280, somewhere around there. One of the most consistent hitters in the league. Really having a down year this year, hitting 198, as you mentioned.
So he's aboard. That brings Ty France up to the plate. A 275 hitter with 14 home runs. He's driven in 39. Right-handed batter. Awaits the pitch from Elder. Runners take off. There's a ball high. Throw down to third base, and he's toast at third. Joey Bart put his crosshairs right on Tatis. And he catches him stealing. Padres attempting a double steal. Machado, of course, safe at second as they cut down the runner at third. Now the Padres saying, hold on, we might want to look at it, waiting on a decision. They do not want to look at it, and he's caught stealing. 2 down.
Boy, that's a big play in the first inning of this series. Last series against the Padres, they stole 7 bases in 3 games, and that's part of their offensive game plan. So they're going to put pressure on the Braves, and Joey Bart neutralizing that threat here early, sending a message.
Ball and no strikes on Ty France. Inning has gone walk, strikeout, bunt, single, and then the caught stealing. So Machado is at second. 1 ball and no strikes on France. Elder fires. Ground ball to third base. Riley's got it. Gathers and fires. There's the third out. Nice job by Bryce. Weaving through traffic there in the top of the first inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Padres nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike 1.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike 2.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike 3.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
score into the bottom of the first inning alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Here comes Drake Baldwin. Today he was named the National League Player of the Week. Had a 5-for-5 game yesterday with 2 home runs. And he climbs in here versus J.P. Sears. Left-on-left matchup. Baldwin, Albies, and Olsen here in the bottom of the first inning for the Braves. And the first pitch on the way to Drake is a ball outside. What are these Braves hitters going to see from J.P. Sears?
Yeah, J.P. Sears, smaller lefty, just 5'10", and he's got a low arm slide, so he's pushing that four-seamer up to the top of the zone, and he's going to work a changeup off of that. That's the second most used pitch.
1-0 pitch. Baldwin fouls it off by the Braves dugout.
Then he's got a couple breaking balls, the sweeper and the slider. Slider used more against righties. And then once in a while working a sinker and a cutter as well. So he's a 6-pitch guy. He's got lots of options. But the biggest strikeout pitches are that four-seamer and that changeup down.
Yeah, and it looks like he's increased the usage of the change and brought back the sweeper a little bit.
He has, yes. It's a good changeup, but when it's in the wrong spot, it gets hit very hard.
There's the 1-1 pitch. Baldwin takes a ball outside. 2 balls and a strike. That fastball 93. J.P. Sears, 5'11", 180 pounds. Left-hander from Sumter, South Carolina, about 270 miles from here. 30-year-old lefty. Into his windup, and the 2-1 pitch on the way to Baldwin. Baldwin takes a ball outside, 3-1. Sears has made 4 starts in the big leagues this year. He's gone 2-2 with a 5.03 ERA. And he's coming off a loss against Toronto in his last turn on July 10th. Couldn't get out of the 5th inning of that game. Gave up 3 runs on 6 hits. 3-1 to Baldwin. Ground ball out to second. Backhanded by Cronenworth. Throws to first base, and Baldwin is human. Didn't think that was the case yesterday, but he grounds out to second base and 1 down. Folks, today's Kids Club member of the game is Sam Rogers from Hartsville, South Carolina. Sam is 11 years old. His favorite player is Michael Harris, and his favorite part about going to Braves games is being able to see his favorite players in person and trying to catch foul balls. Congratulations to Sam, today's Kids Club member of the game. 1 down for Ozzie Albies. He takes his first peek at the lefty J.P. Sears. There's a ball outside. Here's the leather out there for San Diego. Ty France at first. Jake Cronenworth at second. Sung Moon Song is at shortstop. And Manny Machado at third base. Tell you about their outfield after the 1-0 pitch to Ozzie. Sears a long look in. Kicks and brings it. 1-0 to fly ball towards left field. To his left, Gavin Sheets calling off Jackson Merrill. Sheets is there, puts it away in left field, and 2 down. That outfield for San Diego, Gavin Sheets in left field, Jackson Merrill in center, Fernando Tatis, the right fielder. Catcher is Freddie Fermin, and like I mentioned on the mound, J.P. Sears. For Sears, he started the season with AAA El Paso, and he had an ERA over 8 there. He spent the first 3 months of the season there at AAA. But he was called up when Lucas Giolito hit the IL with elbow inflammation, and the first team he faced upon being promoted was the Braves. And he's still in their rotation, as this is his 5th start since coming up from AAA. 2 down for Matt Olson. There's a called strike. That season debut for Sears is on June 24th, and earned a win versus the Braves. No score, bottom of the first inning. 0-1 to Olsen. Olsen with a fly ball to center. Merrill going to come in. Medium depth center field. Continues to come in. Makes the catch. And the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the first inning. We go to the top of the second. No score in Atlanta.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Steamy night here in Atlanta. 90 degrees when they said play ball. Got some cloud cover that had some rain in it. It was off down the right field line, but that's broken up, moved away, and that's good news, staying away from us. Starting up on time tonight. No scoring to the top of the second. Gavin Sheets leads off. First pitch on the way from Bryce Elder. There's a ball inside. 1 ball and no strikes. For the Padres, it's Sheets, Bogarts, and Cronenworth here in the top of the second inning. Taking a look at Bryce Elder. 1-0 pitch. Off the plate, 2 balls, no strikes. Well, for Bryce, he's making his 98th Major League appearance tonight. 29-30 is his Major League record. And a career ERA of 4.49. 2-0 pitch pulled foul on the right field line, 2-1. 5th season in the big leagues, been an All-Star once. Right-hander out of the University of Texas. Gavin Sheets, left fielder. 14 homers this season for him. He takes a called strike. Good sinker on the inside corner, 2-2. I feel like it's always a good barometer for Bryce to see what that sinker looks like against the lefties.
Yeah, he beat me to it. That front hip sinker to a lefty is such a weapon for him. All of Bryce's best games this season have included that pitch and a heavy usage of it.
2-2 pitch. And a fly ball to right field. Eli White a few steps to his left. Makes a head-high catch, 1 down.
Yeah, it's such a hard pitch for a lefty to defend against. It looks like it's going to hit you right in the hip, and then darts back over the plate for what you're looking for is a called strike. And not only do hitters have to think about that late in the count, but you can also work your cutter off of it and your slider in that same tunnel, and you have so many options on that inner half to lefties that Bryce, especially beginning of the season, was doing a great job dominating lefties.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it's kind of the key that opens up the box for everything else.
Exactly.
1 down for Xander Bogaerts. And Bogaerts takes the ball high. We mentioned all the home runs as he's given up in his last 30 innings. Has that been one particular pitch or everything in the catalog?
Yeah, it's a few of them. It's mostly the slider, the four-seamer, and the changeup.
1-0 pitch, up and in, 2-0.
So the cutter and the sinker were good pitches for him in June. Those other 3 really struggling with them, trying to keep him in the yard. But, with his velocity being down a little bit, it means more to him relatively if he loses a couple miles an hour. And that's what played out.
2-0 and a ground ball weakly to short. Jim Jarvis on the other end is able to scoop it up, send it over to first base, and 2 down. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. No score, top of the second, 2 down. Here comes Jake Cronenworth. Cronenworth request time, digging around there in the left-hand batter's box. He's batting 199. And he's one of these players where you glance at the average and think that ought to be significantly higher than what it is. Kind of what we mentioned for Manny Machado in the same way. Cronenworth with a fly ball to center, but in line with it, Michael Harris hardly has to move, makes a shoulder-high catch, and down they go in the top of the second. We go to the bottom of the inning, no score.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Jeff
Frank Core here to talk with you about your car insurance. You gotta have it, so you might as well work with a company that invests your dollars right back into your community. Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen rural communities and protect farms and products growing here in Georgia. You can rely on them for quality insurance coverage and to help protect our access to local food. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com, Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. We are scoreless into the bottom of the second inning here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Braves and the Padres in the first game of this four-game series. It'll be Riley, Harris, and Dubon for the Braves in the bottom of the second. And this is also the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves steal a base here in the bottom of the second, tonight's contestant, Tom Hoff, will win $1,850 in free Marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Here's a guy who had a terrific weekend. Austin Riley takes a first pitch ball high, 1 ball and no strikes. For Riley, had a 36-game homerless stretch, and now he's hit 4 homers in his last 12 games. And he went 6 for 12 with 3 homers over the weekend. Trying to keep it rolling versus the Padres. 1-0 pitch on the way. Riley swings and got a piece of a slider and fouls it off 1-1.
And the nature of those home runs was what was especially encouraging to me. They were pitchers' mistakes. And early in Austin's career, not many of those got by him. And he put a good swing on them. Extra bases, usually sometimes a home run. And this year he's just been missing a lot of those because his timing has been off. So to see him get back on and take advantage of those gifts has been fantastic.
That was a big lift for the Braves over the weekend, and equally a big lift for Austin Riley himself. 1-1 and a high towering fly ball to center. Going back barrel, circles off his route, and now makes the catch in deep center. Looked pretty good coming off the bat, but didn't quite get enough of it, and 1 down here in the second inning.
It was 106 off the bat, but he launched it at 41 degrees. And that's the difference between a easy out, can of corn to center field, and a home run. Just a few degrees, just a fraction of an inch right at that moment of contact.
The exit velocities say a lot. That tells a story.
Yeah, we like that.
1 down from Michael Harris. No score at the bottom of the second. Facing the left-hander J.P. Sears. Harris takes the ball high. Sears with bright gold cleats on to match the color scheme of the Padres uniform. This guy is making his 113th Major League appearance in his career. 33-43 his career record. And a .454 career ERA for Sears. That'll be swung on and missed by Harris. Sweeper that time. 1 ball and 1 strike. For Sears, he's moved around a little bit. 5th season in the big leagues. Been with the A's, the Yankees, and the Padres. And this is the 5th time he's made a start in his career versus the Braves. Wind up in the 1-1 pitch. And Harris with a fly ball to right field. Coming in Tatis. He glides to it, makes a chest-high catch, and 2 down. Yes, Sears has a 1-1 record in his career versus the Braves. The 1 win was when he saw Atlanta last month. And this is just his 2nd career appearance in this ballpark. The last and only other time he pitched here was in 2024, and he was defeated in that game.
He might have the most colorful pair of spikes I've ever seen on a pitcher.
Those are bright, aren't they?
Right, highlighter yellow spikes.
2 down for Mauricio Dubon. Takes the ball outside.
Yeah, if you're a flashy shortstop or center fielder, that's par for the course, but you're a starting pitcher.
He's got to make sure we can see him. You know, he's only 5'11". There's a 1-0 pitch on the way. There's a pop-up over towards the line, down the left field line, and out of play. I mean, you see these pitchers these days are 6'5", 6'6" monsters. And he's, you know, a bush amongst trees out there, I bet he feels like sometimes.
We can certainly see him, at least his feet.
1-1 on Mauricio Dubon. Had his birthday yesterday, turned 32 yesterday. He's put up good numbers in his career versus Sears. 6 for 20 with 3 doubles and a homer. 1-1, hit in the air to deep left center field. Sheets and Merrill trying to get there. This will be Merrill's ball. Makes the catch just shy of the warning track. And that ends the bottom of the second inning. So Sears with 6 up and 6 down. We go to the top of the third. No score between the Padres and Braves.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager with IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, you've probably heard things about the IBEW, and maybe you've never really looked into it for yourself. That's fair. Most people don't until they have a reason to. Our electricians make high wages, have top flight benefits, and a retirement pension. So here's my ask. Don't take anyone else's word for it. Give us a shot. Go to IBEW613.org.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
It'll be 8, 9, and 1 coming up with the Padres in the top of the third inning. We're scoreless here at Truist Park. Bryce Elder has faced 7 batters at this point. 1 hit allowed, 1 strikeout, 1 walk. And he'll face Fermin, Song, and Tatis in the top of the third. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. This is a Padre bunch that comes in 1 game under 500, 49-50. And they're in 3rd place in the National League West. Pitch on the way to Freddie Fermin. That'll be fouled off, 0-1. They just dropped 2 of 3 in Kansas City. Chatting with some of the Padres guys, they said it was hotter in Kansas City than it is here in Atlanta. Kansas City's a hot place during the summertime.
I believe it.
And the Padres were pretty cold in the first 2 games, but they really heated up yesterday. They scored 19 runs in that game yesterday, and most of that coming towards the end of the game. A 1 to Fermin, pop foul over the Braves dugout over to our right, 0-2. But I'd say that this is a Padres team that the Braves owe 1 or 2 to, given what happened in San Diego and outscored 13-8 in that series, and the Braves just couldn't buy a hit. There's a ball in the dirt, 1 ball, 2 strikes. The number that stood out to me more than anything, Darren, from that series as you and I worked it, Braves were 3 for 26 in that series with runners in scoring position, just 0 production.
Yeah, like we talked about before, that was probably the bottom of the offensive slump. And when you get into those, you're pressing when there's men in scoring position.
1-2 to Fermin. Got him lunging at a slider for strike 3 and 1 down.
Yeah, beautiful slider right there from Bryce Elder. That is his strikeout pitch typically. If he's going for swing and miss, that's his best option. And I don't know if I've seen that good of a slider out of him in a while. That thing had really good late action straight down in the zone.
Yeah, a slider of that shape tells me he needed that rest that he got here recently.
I hope that did him good.
Feeling good. Bearded right-hander goes back to work versus Sung Moon Song. He shows bunt and missed it. S-U-N-G-M-U-N. Sung Moon Song. 239 hitter. One home run this season for Song. And the 0-1 pitch. Missed the inside corner. Song is out of Seoul, South Korea, 29 years old. And he debuted in the Korean Baseball Organization in 2015 at the age of 18. There's a ball high and outside. 2-1. Had 9 professional seasons in the KBO. Two-one pitch. Little nubber foul. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now you're talking about the Braves' performance with runners in scoring position last series against the Padres. Another part of that is that lights-out bullpen they have.
Yes.
Yeah. Anytime the Braves had a rally against the starters, they'd bring in somebody throwing 99 to 101 and make quick work of the Braves hitter at the plate. So that's why it's so important to get an early lead on this Padres team.
2-2 pitch. That'll be fouled off. I know it didn't happen exactly this way, but I felt like we saw Adam, Morahone, and Miller every single night.
Yeah, they got some arms down there, certainly.
No score, top of the third. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Song. Here it is from Elder, and that's the end of Song. He swings and misses at a changeup. Back-to-back strikeouts for Elder. And back to the top of the order to Tatis.
Another really pretty pitch there from Bryce. And it's great that it was a changeup as well. That's a good weapon against lefties. And Bryce is a momentum pitcher. On his nights when he's good, he's really good. And a couple early strikeouts certainly are good for the confidence.
1 trip to the order, 3 strikeouts, just 1 hit allowed. And the 1 hit was a bunt base hit by Manny Machado, of all people. He walked Tatis in the first inning. Here's Tatis here, and he takes a called strike. Well, in terms of average, Tatis doing his part. He's batting .284. But there are multiple Padres who have averages much lower than you'd expect. Well, 1 low and inside. Padres are 27th in the big leagues in runs scored, with the likes of Merrill and Tatis and Machado and Sheets and France, Cronenworth. 1-1 pitch, missed high and outside. They are 29th in slugging, which is really hard to believe. I know it's a pitcher's yard out there in San Diego, but they got some sluggers in there. They do run a lot. They're second in Major League Baseball in stolen bases. A lot of that because of this man, Tatis. About middle of the pack in walks and strikeouts. 2-1 from Elder. And a pop-up. Shallow right. Albies and Olsen going out. White coming in. Olsen emphatically calls them all off. And in shallow right, he makes the catch, and that's out number 3. So the Padres go down 1-2-3 in the top of the third. We go to the bottom of the inning. No score.
Get in the zone. Auto Zone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. The walk-off home run. The buzzer beater. The photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports. But when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom Bottom of the third inning, no score. Braves and the Padres on a Monday night. Hope you've had a really good start to your week, and thanks so much for dropping in with us on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Joey Bart leads off, takes ball one outside as Sears missed with a first pitch slider. We were telling you that J.P. Sears is out of Sumter, South Carolina, played his college ball at the Citadel, and was an 11th round pick of the Mariners in 2017. 1-0 pitch on the way to Bart, and a called strike. There are a lot of Braves fans who have been Braves fans for a long time. They hear Sumter, South Carolina. They think the A-ball Sumter Braves. Braves had an A-ball affiliate in Sumter for 5-6 seasons, late 80s, early 90s. Pitch misses low, 2 balls and a strike. Sumter Braves in the South Atlantic League from 85 to 90. Then they moved to Macon for the 91 through 2002 seasons, and then they moved to Rome, where they've been since 2003. Now, the Rome Emperors. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Joey Bart. That'll be pulled foul down the third baseline. Did you ever pitch in the Sally League?
I did not. No, I pitched in the, is that low A?
Yeah.
Or is it high A?
I think it's high A. It is, yeah, it's high A now.
Okay. Yeah, I pitched in the California League. Very exciting league to pitch in. A lot of windy spots there.
2 balls and 2 strikes on Joey Bart. 2-2 pitch, low it outside, 3-2. Good Monday night crowd. Sun shining on the second and third and fourth decks, deep down the left field line. Everybody else in shade. 3-2 pitch. And Bart sends it foul into the seats down the right field line.
Yeah, last time around, Bart home run and a single off Sears. So 2 for 3, feeling good. His chances against Sears, maybe the guy to break up the current no-hitter he has going.
Yeah, that was one of just 2 home runs the Braves hit that series.
Yeah, tough to come by there.
Yeah, it was a power outage. 3 balls and 2 strikes on Bart. 7-8-9 for the Braves here in the third inning. And Bart takes a called third strike. That was a knee-buckling slider. First strikeout for J.P. Sears. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. One down for Jim Jarvis. There's a ball outside of Jarvis, 1-0. We'll be keeping a close eye on the series in Philadelphia over the next few days. Dodgers and Phillies getting together. And the Phillies have an early lead in game 1 of that series. They're up 1-0 early versus L.A. 1-0 pitch. Jarvis spanks it up the middle. A diving stop at short by Song. Up on his feet, throws over. What a play. My goodness, that was dazzling. He robbed Jarvis of what looked to be a base hit right off the bat. But Song diving to his left when he landed was in the grass of shallow center field. Popped up and delivered a good throw, and he robs Jarvis.
Really impressive. No margin for error there with Jarvis speeding down the line. That's nicely done.
2 away for Eli White. No runs, 1 hit for the Padres. No runs, no hits for the Braves. Trying to stay out of a 1-2-3 inning for the third time. Eli takes strike 1. Fastball at 94. Mentioned that the Padres scored 19 runs yesterday. 11 of their 19 runs yesterday came in the final 2 innings. So they heated up right at the end of that series with the Royals. 0-1 pitch. There's a ball outside. These are 2 teams that have been very good late in games this season. And early on, this is following that pattern. Neither team has done anything offensively yet. 1-1 pitch. White fouls one back. How about this? The Braves have a run differential of plus 49 in the 8th and 9th innings this season. The Padres are in second place in that department. They're plus 46 in the 8th and 9th innings. So you can get fireworks late in the action in this one. No score, bottom of the third. 1-2 pitch. White swings and misses. Got a fastball in under his hands. And J.P. Sears with another 1-2-3 inning. 9 up and 9 down for him. We're off to the top of the fourth inning. No score.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
No score into the top of the fourth inning. It'll be Merrill, Machado, and France coming up for San Diego. And this is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. More on that after this pitch to Jackson Merrill. Here it comes from Bryce Elder. Merrill takes ball one low. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off their Best Wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Definitely got to get in there to Tidal Wave. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Merrill, three-quarter swing, missed the fastball, 1-1. Time called by Merrill. He struck out swinging in the first inning. Definitely didn't have a good look at that fastball in the last pitch. Elder looking into his catcher, Joey Bart. Wind up in his 1-1. Ground ball to second. Ozzy's there. And he'll wing it to first base, out number 1 in the books. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
No score, top of the fourth inning. We don't get to say this much. Here comes Manny Machado, so look out for the bunt.
Yeah, right. Got to be alert down there at third base, Austin.
He had a bunt base hit in the first inning, been the only hit of the game. And Machado swings, and it's a deep drive towards center field. Going back with urgency, Harris at the wall. He leaps. That's out of here. So Manny Machado with a bunt base hit in the first inning and a homer here in the fourth to make it 1-0 Padres. His 20th home run of the season. And while Elder hasn't given up anything to anyone else, Machado is 2 for 2.
Yeah, Austin was daring him to bunt again. And I wish he would have taken that opportunity. We talked about what a key to Bryce's start, keeping the ball in the yard. That's just a mistake slider over the middle of the plate. And Manny likes those breaking balls down right in the middle of the plate. Took care of that one.
That's his second home run against the Braves this year. Ty France swings and misses. If you go back to Game 1 of the Braves-Padres series in San Diego last month, Machado put the Padres on the board early with a home run. 0-1 pitch. And a ball low, 1 ball and 1 strike.
That was the only run of the game, right?
Yeah, 1-0.
Yeah, 1-0 shutout win.
Machado now closing in on 400 homers. Check swing, they appeal. He did go. 1 ball and 2 strikes. That was home run number 389 in the career of Manny Machado. This is his 15th season in the big leagues. 1-2 pitch, high outside of Ty France.
Well, that's hard to believe. I remember his first at bat as a major leaguer.
Do you really?
I was his teammate. First hit was a double in the gap, opposite field.
2-2 to France. Ground ball finds a hole in the left side past the diving Jim Jarvis. Base hit into left field. Well, Machado finishing that thought. I mean, he was taken third overall in that 2010 draft that was loaded. That was the same draft that had Chris Sale and Bryce Harper and others. And you just knew from the second he stepped into the box he was going to be a special player.
Yeah, you're right. That was my impression, that first double, because 19-year-old, 20-year-old, whatever he was at the time, does that in his first at-bat, laces an opposite field double.
Gavin Sheets with a fly ball to center. Michael Harris to his left. Slows, he waits for it, then comes down into his glove and 2 down. Yeah, that 2010 draft, Bryce Harper, Manny Machado, Chris Sale, Christian Yelich. This was all in the first round. Noah Syndergaard, Taijuan Walker. Yeah, there are a bunch of big names in that draft. 1-0 Padres. Top of the fourth inning. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Bogaerts takes a called strike.
And you wonder if any of those superstars' careers would have been different if they'd been drafted by a different team.
Yeah.
It seems like you couldn't miss in the first round that year. A lot of really good players.
0-1 is low. 1 ball and 1 strike. It's funny how the draft works. You'll have some years where you'll look through the first round 7-8 years later and think, who are these guys?
Right.
And then you have a draft like that, as you could be blindfolded throwing darts and land on an all-star. Ball and a strike on Bogaerts. 1-0 Padres in the fourth. There's a ball inside. 2 balls and a strike. Joey Bart wants to challenge this. And he will win this challenge. That's overturned. Elder nailed the inside corner. So it goes from a 2-1 count to a 1-2 count. And now Elder can put away Bogaerts with 1 more strike. Ty France, the runner at first base. Pickoff over to first base and France back in with a dive. By the way, with that hit for France, he has extended his hit streak to 8 straight. As he is now 12 for 26 with 3 doubles and 4 homers over the course of his 8-game hitting streak. 1-2 pitch. Chopped foul. Got a piece of that twice. Hit it on the recoil of the swing. 1-2. A home run by Manny Machado. Only run of the game to this point. Elder at 49 pitches. This will be number 50. And he's hoping it's his last pitch here in the top of the fourth. Long look over at first base as Ty France has a good lead. Now he's just going to step off.
Yeah, a couple times tonight, Bryson and Joey Bart have taken that pitch clock down to 1 2 seconds. And occasionally he's having to get off an emergency pitch.
1-2 pitch. Fouled back. Do it again with a 1-2 count. By the way, the homer by Machado traveled 402 feet, came off his bat at 104 miles an hour. Xander Bogaerts, high brown socks up to the knees. Steadies his bat. 1-2 pitch. And a ground ball bounced to third base. Gloved by Riley. Goes the short route to second. Ozzy's there. They cut down France. That into the top of the fourth inning. But a homer by Machado puts the Padres on the board. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. 1-0 San Diego.
The Sherwin-Williams summer sale is here. Get 30% off select paints and stains or 35% off our newest product, Emerald Symmetry, July 17th through the 27th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game.
That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Padres 1, Braves nothing as we go to the bottom of the fourth inning. Manny Machado hit a home run in the top of this inning, so that's been the only run of the game. And now J.P. Sears, who has retired 9 in a row to begin the game, goes to work on Drake Baldwin. And Drake takes the first pitch strike. We all had a good time yesterday. Braves beat the Rangers 8-5, but Drake had the best day of them all. 5 for 5, 2 homers. He has an RBI in 4 straight games. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Drake from J.P. Sears. And Baldwin with a ground ball weakly to second base. Cronenworth has it. Throws to first base at 1 down. Drake has gone 11 for 17 with 3 homers and 9 RBIs over his last 4 games coming in. And it really is amazing because he had that stretch coming back from injury where he was somehow 0 for 36. And now he's in a stretch where looks like he can go up there blindfolded.
Yeah. And it's funny you say 0 for 36. He has not struck out in 36 plate appearances. And he's been hitting the ball hard, hitting for power. So that makes it all that much more impressive.
1 out for Ozzie Albies. And a first pitch strike.
Sears is tough on lefties. He doesn't get to face many of them, but this season they're just 2 for 21 off of him. So you can understand Drake, the first 2 at bats, 0 for 2, but he is tough on lefties.
Wind up at the 0-1. A little fly ball down the right field line, slicing foul. That is out of play. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. So 10 in a row set down by J.P. Sears. John Patrick Sears, left-hander. Wind up in his 0-2. Then Ozzie lines it out past a lunging Sung Moon Song into left center field, gathered by Sheets. And by the time he triggers it in, it's a single by Ozzie Albies. So the Braves finally break through versus Sears. 10 in a row to begin the game now over. Now the Braves have a man aboard for Matt Olson.
And maybe that'll break the dam for the Braves. Ozzie, he's so good at hitting the ball hard, even when it's out of the strike zone. Top 5 in the league on base hits outside of the strike zone. He and Michael Harris both really adept at hitting balls hard, no matter where they are.
Matt Olson with a ground ball to first, backhanded by France to second. There's 1, Song back to first base, and there's 2. So they get the double play. That was France back to cover the bag, and now hurt at second base is Ozzie Albies. He's sitting down at second. We'll step aside, and maybe we'll see him back out in the field when we go to the top of the 5th inning. Rather, 1-0 lead for the Padres at the end of 4.
Hey, Braves fans. Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Padres into the top of the 5th inning. Yes, indeed, Ozzie Albies back out there at second. That was a little bit of a spill on that 3-6-3 double play, but he's good to go. Jake Cronenworth takes a ball high, 1 ball and no strikes. Speaking of Ozzie, you play a lot of golf. Have you ever played golf with Ozzie?
No, I haven't.
Because he looks like he'd be really good off the tees. And the reason I say that is he's such a good low ball hitter. Cronenworth takes the ball outside. I've teed up balls higher than the one that he just hit into left center field.
I thought you were going to say because he's the same height as the tee. I thought you were going there.
I'm not going there. Just saying he's a good low ball hitter. 2-0 pitch, liner out towards second. Back to the bag, gloved by Jarvis. Sends it to first base in time for the out. That almost hit the base. Fortunately, it didn't, and a pure hop for Jarvis and 1 down. I can't go there on my man Ozzie Albies.
No. Actually, I've asked Ozzie. They don't have, I think there might be 1 golf course in Curacao. There's not many of them. And growing up, he didn't have access to it. I believe it's at a resort. So not a lot of opportunities to play golf there.
That makes sense. You'll see pitches come in. They're an inch off the ground, and he's lining them to the gap. 1 down for Freddie Fermin. Elder to the plate. Fermin with a fly ball towards center. Coming in, Michael Harris can't get there. Plays it on a bounce in right center field. 1 out single for Fermin. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, it's a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, that's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Under the lights here in Atlanta. Still some daylight left in the Atlanta sky. As the Braves and the Padres clash here on July 20th. Sung Moon Song takes a called strike. Song struck out in the 3rd inning. Broken bat ground ball to second base. Ozzie flips to Jarvis over to first base. That is in time. Double play. Quick as a whistle. 4-6-3. And that ends the top of the 5th inning. See if the Padres want to look at it. They do not. And the Braves come off the field after that very impressive double play. We're off to the bottom of the 5th inning. 1-0 San Diego.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Ben, Darren, and Jay Chad with you here at Truist Park in Atlanta. 1-0 Padres into the bottom of the 5th inning. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Austin Riley 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. He'll climb in here. We're telling you about some of those scores around the league as the Dodgers are in Philadelphia facing the Phillies. Phillies have a 4-0 lead in the top of the 4th inning. That's our first glance at the Saia out-of-town scoreboard. Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Here it's 1-0 Padres in the 5th. There's a ball outside. Speaking of the out-of-town scoreboard, Boston is hosting Baltimore. Those are the two hottest teams in baseball right now, as the Red Sox have won 13 in a row, and the Orioles have won 7 in a row. And the Red Sox have a 3-2 lead on the Orioles in the 5th inning. There's a ball low and inside. That'll be a series to watch. 2-0 for Austin Riley. Hitters count here. Waiting on the left-hander, J.P. Sears. 2-0 pitch. Low and away, 3 balls, no strikes. A lot of good pitching here early. Some really good defense. That shouldn't come as a surprise. These are two really good defensive teams. And the 3-0. He's swinging. It's a high fly ball to deep left. Sheets going to go back to the warning track. Circles off his route, makes the catch. And the 3-0 green light, and just couldn't quite get enough of it.
Almost exact same launch metrics as his fly out to center field. 106 and 40 degrees that time. Again, just a fraction of an inch in that split second of contact. Too low. That's 2 outs instead of 2 solo home runs. That's why it's the hardest thing to do in sports.
Yeah, it is. I mean, just fraction of an inch from putting it in the bleachers. 1 down for Michael Harris. Harris with a ground ball down the first base line and foul. By the way, that double play to end the top of the 5th inning, our Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. We could really see a show defensively with these two teams.
Yeah, very, very skilled defenders on both sides of the diamond tonight.
0-1 pitch. Harris with a towering fly ball to right. That's pressing back. That flies to the wall, and that is out of here. Into the first row. Sent it out of the ballpark. Had just enough. And Michael rounds the sacks for the 18th time this season. He just tied the game with a solo homer, and it's 1 apiece in the 5th.
Now you can feel it coming. Right, there's been some close calls, particularly off Austin Riley's bat. Sears, a fly ball pitcher, does give up a lot of home runs. Not many to lefties, but Michael Harris doesn't care about that.
That landed just past the cap at the top of the brick wall, then bounced back into play. There comes Dubon, and he sends one out to first. Sliding stop by France, up on his feet, steps on the bag, impressive play, 2 down.
Catcher's interference, I believe.
Okay. So the bat got a piece of Freddie Fermin.
Saw Mauricio shedding his gear like it was 3 outs. Obviously, it wasn't 3 outs. So he knew something we didn't. He must have felt it.
That'll be an error charge to Freddie Fermin. Yeah, he got the back of that glove on the swing. Cut the glove and the ball on that swing. So he's at first for Joey Bart. 1-1 game, bottom of the 5th inning. Bart takes the ball outside. Inning started with a fly out by Riley. Homer by Harris. Catcher's interference to put Dubon at first base. And now Bart up to the plate, who's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Pickoff over to first base, back in standing Dubon. With that home run by Michael Harris, you will save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Hoping for a big inning. Runner at first, 1 down. Pitch on the way to Bart. And he hits a fly ball down the right field line, slicing towards the side wall and into the seats for a foul ball.
Did we see a catcher's interference yesterday?
Well, it would have been if it hadn't been a base hit.
It was a base hit, right?
Drake Baldwin, yeah, to left field. Both teams with a solo home run. Machado for the Padres, Harris for the Braves. 1-1 ladder out to third. That skipped off the bag, stayed flat under the glove of Machado down the left field line. Hitting the bag at third, Dubon, they're going to send him. Padres throw to the plate, it's cut off. Braves take the lead. Dubon with a head-first slide right across the dish. A really good send out of Tommy Watkins as he read that one perfectly down the left field line. And the base hit by Bart makes it 2-1 Atlanta.
Yeah, great send by Tommy Watkins. Gavin Sheets out there in left field. He's a bat-first outfielder. Not a great arm. So an aggressive send and a smart send.
Coming off the bat and going down the third base line, I think Manny Machado expected to play a hop, and it looked like it hit the bag and just kind of skidded and stayed low under his glove.
We'll definitely take it. I mean, we talked about it already. When you're playing the Padres, you're always thinking about their bullpen. So as much room as you can put on them early in the game, it changes the course of the game because they're going to bring in their lesser arms.
Ruben Niebla is the pitching coach for the Padres, and he's out there visiting with J.P. Sears. Sears retired 10 in a row to begin the game. But here in this second trip to the order, he has hit a rough patch. Gave up a single last inning to Ozzie Albies, but a double play got him through the jam. Then here in the 5th inning, a homer, a catcher's interference, and an RBI double. And the Braves in business. And with that, they get some stretching going on in that Padres bullpen. Jim Jarvis to the plate, looking to extend the lead. First pitch to Jarvis, and he missed the inside corner. Two runs on 3 hits for the Braves, 1 run, 4 hits, and an error for the Padres. Jarvis 0 for 1 with a ground out to short. Left-on-left matchup in the 1-1. Ground ball to the right side, taken on the second hop by Cronenworth. Second baseman throws to first for out number 2. And over to third base for Joey Bart. Two down for Eli White. He's over 1 with a strikeout. Braves had so many big innings in that series versus the Rangers. And looking for a third run here in the bottom of the 5th inning with a runner at third and 2 down. Eli swings and misses at a first pitch changeup. Braves had 4 innings versus Texas where they scored 3 or more runs in an inning. And in search of doing that right here. White awaits. Sears brings it. White takes the ball low and inside. Bounced away from the catcher, Freddie Fermin. Holding at third base, Joey Bart. A double by Bart registered his 13th RBI of the season.
He's already having a nice day. Caught stealing in the first. Putting that in the Padres' mind. A little RBI double there.
That was a big play early on.
It was. Not just for today's game, but for the whole series.
That's a great point. 2-1 Braves. 1-1 pitch. White takes a ball high. Wandy Peralta is now tossing for the Padres. Peralta, a left-hander. Meanwhile, Sears had 51 pitches for the game. Actually, that last one, number 52. Cruised early, but his engine is starting to stall here. 2-1 sent foul into the second deck along the first baseline. And the Braves down to their final strike here in the fifth inning.
Sears is using that high fastball up and into righties and enticing them with that changeup down and away to Eli. That last one, changeup down and away. Traditional pitching doctrine says go up with the fastball now.
See if Eli can find it. 2-2 pitch. He swings and sends one foul. That lands on the upper deck down the right field line. Two young men from South Carolina. Mentioned that Sears is out of Sumter. Eli White from Piedmont, South Carolina. And now stepping off the back of the rubber, Sears. Both play their college ball in South Carolina. Mentioned Sears out of the Citadel and Eli White out of Clemson. Two-two pitch. Eli swings and misses at a high fastball. And the strikeout into the bottom of the fifth inning, but the Braves scored twice. A homer by Harris, an RBI double by Bart. And as we go to the top of the sixth inning, it's the Braves 2 and the Padres 1.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Here in Atlanta, we go to the top of the sixth inning. Braves have a 2-1 lead on the Padres alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Good Monday night crowd. They've been lively, having a lot of fun. Braves giving them 2 runs to cheer on for there in the bottom of the fifth inning. And taking a 2-1 lead into the top of the sixth, Fernando Tatis leads off. First pitch from Elder. And Tatis swings with everything he's got, missed the cutter. Well, Elder has been through the order twice. This is the beginning of trip number 3 through. And at this point, good stuff out of Elder. 0-1 pitch and foul, nothing in 2. What are you noticing out of him that seems more airtight tonight?
Well, I had a mentor my rookie year put it to me like this. You got to stay in your lane, son. That means pitching to the edges, staying at the fringes of the strike zone. And that's what I noticed about Bryce tonight. He's doing a great job of that.
0-2 is low, 1-2.
Even some of the hits he's given up have been on pitches that were borderline decision pitches. not damaged pitches. That one slider to Machado, not his best. But other than that, he's been really solid and locating his stuff very well.
1-2 pitch. Low and outside, 2-2.
And we talked about the short bullpen. It's a perfect recipe to let Bryce go a little bit longer.
Yes.
When Bryce is good, he's really good.
2-2 pitch. Missed low. 3 balls and 2 strikes on Tatis.
But this is a big inning. You mentioned first time starting the third time through the order here. If he can have a quick inning here, that's going to set him up for success.
Shakes off Bart a couple of times. Now ready. 3-2 pitch. Fouled off. Right off the edge of the plate there. Still 3-2 on Tatis.
And some of the numbers on the sinker's about a mile an hour harder than it was recently. The slider has more depth, so you're getting good feedback telling you that rest was beneficial to him.
Three-two pitch. One hopper right back to Bryce. He's got it. Flips over there to Olsen, 1 down. Made that play like he knew exactly what was coming.
And 3 more really good pitches. Sinker, four-seamer, cutter, all down in the very, very bottom away corner from Tatis. So just really good pitching, and that's what led to his success early in the season, is staying in his lanes.
Yeah, he's been so good at that tonight. It's been so much fun to watch. 1 down for Jackson Merrill. 2-1 Braves in the top of the 6th inning. Flags out in right center, completely motionless. No breeze in the ballpark. Setting sun down the right field line. Pitch on the way to Jackson Merrill. Missed high. Golden hour sunlight reflecting off the buildings out there in the Battery and off beyond left field. Pretty time of night. And it's great to have you with us on the Braves Radio Network. 1-0 pitch. Merrill fouls it back. 1-1.
We're not used to this type of lighting in the 6th inning.
It's a good point.
But we'll take it. Very rapid game. Some good pitching on both sides.
1-1 pitch. Merrill swings and misses a cutter. Got a very lively tarps off crew in the upper deck down the left field line. Must be about 3,000 of them up there. Not a single one wearing a shirt. One-two pitch. Send the air deep down the left field line, slicing and foul. Hey, speaking of the crowd, a special hello tonight to Vanessa in guest services, section 314. One of our great game day staff members. I rode the elevator up with her today, and she said, I want a shout out tonight.
All right.
I said, you got it.
Man of his word.
Hope they're having a good time over there in section 314. I'm sure they are. Now, time called. Bart going to trot out there and bring a message for Elder.
So, all night, Bryce has been abusing Jackson Merrill above the strike zone. Jackson Merrill likes to swing the bat, will go out of the strike zone, and Bryce can work the top of the zone. He prefers to live at the bottom, and I think that's what this conversation is about, is have we gone to the top too many times, or is there another opportunity for a swing and miss at a fastball or a cutter up there?
See where he goes here on Merrill. He's ahead in the count, 1-2. Righty fires. That'll be fouled back. Went up there again with that cutter, didn't he?
He did. And that's a little bit old school, but you can tell a lot about where to get a hitter out by watching his swing. That's kind of a dark art now in baseball, but it used to be very common.
1-2 pitch. High outside, 2-2.
And the way Merrill sets his bat before he swings and he drops his hands would tell you there's a soft spot at the top of the zone.
Got 3 strikeouts tonight. 2-2 pitch. He's got 4. Got him looking. Sinker painted to get Merrill. Second time he struck out in the game, and 2 away here in the 6th inning.
So I want to revise my guess. That might have been the conversation. Do you think he's ready for the front hip sinker? Because there's damage at the bottom of the strike zone against Jackson Merrill. If you leave it in the zone, he's going to hit it hard. So that's kind of the cat and mouse game that goes into pitching at this level. And that's my favorite part of the game.
2 down for Manny Machado. There's a ball high. Did that pitch have success because he set him up with that up and away cutter?
Yeah, he was working him so hard up that he had him thinking about up.
1-0 to Machado. Right there, called strike, 1-1.
And he forgot about that front hip sinker. So the discussion is, have we worked him enough up to get him to forget about that?
1-1 pitch. Machado takes strike 2. Boy, Bryce in a rhythm right now, isn't he?
He sure is.
He's taken about 6-7 seconds between pitches. 1-2 missed outside. It's like the better he works, the quicker he works, I feel.
Yeah, he's a momentum guy.
Count even 2-2. Offering to Machado and a fly ball to center. Michael Harris going back, still going back, slows, squares up to it, on the track, makes the catch. And it's a 1-2-3 top of the 6th inning. Great job by Bryce. We go to the bottom of the 6th, 2-1 Braves.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans. Everyday injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
A nice hit of cash with the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Only gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Over in the bottom of the 6th, Braves leading at 2-1. San Diego Padres starter J.P. Sears pitched very well. 5 innings pitched, 3 hits, 2 runs, 1 earned. Just 55 pitches. We're going with reliever here. Lefty Wandy Peralta comes on to work the bottom of the 6th.
First pitch to Drake Baldwin is over for a called strike.
55 pitches through 5, and you're grabbing some pine.
Yeah, that was after retiring 10 in a row to begin the game. A 1 pitch, Baldwin, huge swing and a miss, 0-2.
But it's the start of the 3rd time through the order. Craig Stammen did not want to let him run through this order 3 times.
Well, and I don't blame him after seeing how things went that second trip through. The Braves really cracked his code there that second trip through. And trying to have some success versus Peralta. 0-2, reach and a miss. Baldwin strikes out going after a slider away. So 1 down in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. If the Braves hit a homer here in the bottom of the 6th, our contestant Alan Reeves from Austell, Georgia, won $3,850. That's a big jackpot. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. That's the wild thing. We've had a ton of homers lately, but none of them have been in the 6th inning.
Snaps a streak of 36 consecutive plate appearances without a strikeout.
Ozzie Albies fouls one back. That was Drake Baldwin's first strikeout in 36 plate appearances. Is that what he just said?
Baldwin snaps a streak of 36 consecutive plate appearances without a strikeout.
36 consecutive plate appearances without a strikeout until that one right there. So 1 down in the 6th. Albies pulls it foul towards the Padre dugout, 0-2. 2 runs on 3 hits for the Braves, 1 run on 4 hits for the Padres. Both teams with a solo homer. Michael Harris for the Braves, Manny Machado for the Padres. Peralta had 0-2, pitch on the way, and a ball outside.
Intermediate tonight's attendance is 31,263. 3-1.
Ball and 2 strikes on Ozzie Albies. Peralta kicks and brings it. Ozzie hits one high and deep to left field. Flying back very quickly to the wall. That's gone into the Padre bullpen. And the Braves hit a home run again. Their second of the night. It's now a 3-1 lead. And that's a big one for Ozzie, swinging it from the right side against the lefty Peralta. Also makes a winner out of Alan Reeves, our contestant in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning, who just won $3,850.
Give us a call, Alan. We'll sit at the bar with you. You're flush with cash now.
That'd be a big night. Home run number 15 for Ozzie Albies. Braves with a homer in consecutive innings. Here comes Matt Olson. Pitch in there called strike, 0-1.
For Ozzie Albies, 1-2 count. Estimated distance 393 feet.
393 feet of the home run by Ozzie Albies. 0-1 to Matt, low and inside, 1-1. It's like we were chatting with Walt Weiss before the game. We were talking about the different ways the Braves have been able to score runs this season. He said, but don't get me wrong, I love that home run ball. 1-1 pitch. Olson's going to punch it out to second, taking on 2 hops behind the bag by Song. His throw to first base in time, 2 down.
Yeah, before that at bat, Peralta had only given up 3 home runs in 50 innings, so he's pretty stingy. Really good swing by Ozzie. That was a sinker up and away. And we know how good he is from that right side of the plate.
Two down for Austin Riley. Pitch misses low. He's barely missed homers twice tonight. Some high exit velocities, but some launch angles that weren't quite where he wanted them to be, and a couple of deep flyouts to the wall. Low and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Phillies are leading the Dodgers 4-1. That game's in the 5th inning in Philadelphia. Brewers have a 5-1 lead on the Mets in the top of the 4th inning in Milwaukee. 2-0 low and outside. 3 balls, no strikes. Riley had a 3-0 green light earlier. 3-0 pitch about to come his way here. Here it comes, and he's taking ball 4. This with a sinker. Riley's aboard. First walk of the night issued by a Padre pitcher. Harris with a homer in his last at bat. That was in the 5th inning. Riley being held at first base by Ty France. First pitch is a sinker low, 1 ball, no strikes. Left-hander Peralta comes set right at the letters. Leg kick in the 1-0 pitch. Missed the inside corner. 2 balls, no strikes.
If you hear some shouting on the broadcast, that's the Padres catcher Freddie Fermin talking to his pitcher, trying to get him to commit, make a good pitch.
He's thrown 6 straight balls. Pick off to first base. Austin hops back on top of the bag. That homer that Harris hit last inning into the first row of the chop house, 341 feet on the homer, came off his bat at 101. Hitters count here. The 2-0 pitch. There's a strike. I don't blame him for taking one after 6 straight outside the zone.
Yeah, it's smart baseball.
2-1 as Harris mashes the helmet on top of his head. 2 balls and a strike for him. Steadies the bat, studying Peralta. 2-1 pitch, ripped down the right field line, a foul ball. Turned on a changeup. If that stays fair, you could have seen Austin score from first base, perhaps. That'll rattle the corner. Instead, a 2-2 count on Harris with 2 down. Braves leading 3-1 in the bottom of the 6th inning. Waiting on the 2-2. Here it is. Little number foul to the backstop. This is game 1 of a 4-game series. Tomorrow night, it'll be Reynaldo Lopez versus Walker Buehler. A couple of right-handers dueling at 7:15 Eastern tomorrow night, 6:15 Central. And the Braves hoping to march right into tomorrow night's action with a win tonight. 2-2 sent foul on the first base line. Game 3, the Braves have not announced a starter yet. But we do know the Padres will go with Michael King Wednesday night. That'll be a 7:15 first pitch. And then the finale on Thursday. That'll be a 12:15 Eastern first pitch. Chris Sale versus Griffin Canning. We're looking for a tone-setting victory tonight here in game 1 of this 4-game series.
12:15.
12:15. Set that alarm clock. 2-2 pulled foul on the right field line.
And then we go on the road again.
Yeah, into your old stomping grounds.
That's right. But you said the Orioles are hot. 7 in a row, you said they won?
Yeah.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Yeah, they're currently tied with the Red Sox at 4, the bottom of the 6th inning. There's the 2 hottest teams in baseball getting together at Fenway Park tonight. 2-2. Harris with a little squibber to second. Cronenworth there throws to first base for the 3rd out. But the Braves with another tally, and it comes on a home run by Ozzie Albies here in the bottom of the 6th inning. We go to the top of the 7th, 3-1 Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road at Stop Fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you in Atlanta. Braves have a 3-1 lead on the Padres. Bryce Elder works into the 7th inning. The last time he completed 7 innings in a game was on May 16th when he went 8 in a game against the Red Sox. Believe it or not, took a loss in that game. Just couldn't get enough run support. He will face Ty France, who leads it off at the top of the 7th. Elder back to work. His 77th pitch of the game swung on a fly ball to deep left field. Dubon going to go to the track. Dubon to the wall. That is gone. Right over the top of the wall. Ty France with his 15th home run of the season on the first pitch in the top of the 7th. And it's a 1-run game. Braves leading 3-2.
Yeah, he was trying to go fastball away there. And that's why that pitch used to be the last pitch of my warm-ups, because it's the hardest one to execute when you're coming out of an inning. And you've been sitting on the bench, and you really have to get good extension to get that ball away, and he did not. And Ty France is a mistake hitter. Put a pretty good swing on that one.
That'll be the last pitch fired by Bryce Elder.
63, Danny Young.
So the Braves are going to the bullpen. It'll be Danny Young coming out. This is the Aero Exterminator's call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Really nice evening for Bryce Elder, pitching into the 7th inning, giving up just the 2 runs. We'll tell you about Young when we come back. 3-2 Braves in the 7th. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
3-2 Braves as we continue the top of the 7th. A Ty France leadoff solo home run ends Bryce Elder's day. 6+ innings pitched, 5 hits, 2 earned, 4 strikeouts. Nice outing from him. On to relieve him, left-hander Danny Young. Gavin Sheets was the announced batter, but he stinks against lefties. So it looks like the Padres are going to pinch hit Luis Rengifo. Danny Young likes that. He has yet to allow a hit to a right-handed batter this season.
All right, Rengifo, a .214 batter. No homers, 19 RBIs. First pitch to Rengifo, over for a called strike. So Sheets pretty stinky against the lefties, huh?
Yeah, all 14 or 15 of his home runs against righties. So he's not going to be allowed to face a low arm slot lefty here in this situation.
Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Rengifo. There's a ball outside.
Stinky, maybe not the best choice of words. He's certainly better than me.
It paints a picture, though.
But I'm sitting up here in my ivory tower, so I get to cast judgment.
Yeah, but to your credit, he's not up there batting right now. Here's a 1-1 pitch. There's a ball low outside, 2-1. I want to go back to something that you mentioned that I found fascinating. You mentioned your last pitch when you were in warm-ups coming out of an inning was that fastball away. Mm-hmm. Trying to locate that pitch right before you have to go live with it. Mm-hmm. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Rengifo. And there's a ball low. And that makes tons of sense because high risk, high reward of that pitch.
Yeah, it's especially for a guy that has run, so horizontal movement back towards the same-handed batter like Bryce and I had. You really have to get extension and get out there to get that on the edge of the plate.
3-1 from Young. Line drive to the right side. A base hit by Rengifo. So the tying run is aboard. Go-ahead run will come to the plate and Xander Bogaerts.
And so I learned to just throw that on the last pitch, and whether it was a good one or not, if it was a good one, I said, okay, you got it. If it was a bad one, I'd say, okay, you'll get it next time. And I'd have more confidence going into the live at bat that I was going to be able to locate that pitch.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Here is Xander Bogaerts. Right-handed batter. Takes strike one. Sinker 94. 3-2 Braves. We're in the top of the 7th inning. Bogaerts hit into a ground out, into a 6-3 ground out back in the 2nd inning. Then reached on a fielder's choice in the 4th inning. 0-1 nibbling for the corner. Couldn't find it with a sinker. Now we got an ABS challenge. Joey Bart 1-1 earlier in the game. ABS says that is a ball. He loses this one. Didn't miss by much.
You'd love another ground out here, and it's very likely. Danny Young, sky-high ground ball rate. Got out of a big jam the other day. Bases loaded with a 6-4-3 ground out. Love to see another one of those here.
Danny Young trying to protect this 1-run lead as we're in the top of the 7th inning. Lean lefty fires. 1-1 pitch. There's a good-looking sweeper over for a called strike. Time called. Bogarts request time. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Young straightens, lead at first base by Rengifo. Pick off to first base, Rengifo back in standing. Rengifo 3 steals in 5 attempts this season. All 3 were when he was with the Brewers. He has split time between the Brewers and the Padres this year. He bluffs at first, pitch on the way, spoiled foul over by the on-deck circle. By the way, that game in Boston tied at 4 in the top of the 7th. Red Sox have won 13 games in a row. That's their longest winning streak since 1948. And that's the longest winning streak in baseball this season. Well, their 13-game winning streak on the line and the Orioles' 7-game winning streak on the line. Pick off to first base, Rengifo back in standing. Had me curious seeing a team that won 13 games in a row. How did it end up? That 1948 Red Sox team, they lost the pennant by 1 game to Cleveland, who went on to beat the Braves in the World Series, and that's the last time Cleveland won a World Series. 1948. Runner goes 1-2, pulled foul into the Padre dugout. And that 13 in a row for Boston is 2 back of their franchise record of 15, which was set in 1946. And they're currently in a 10-game homestand right now. They got Baltimore in town, and they got Toronto. So who knows how long that winning streak will continue for the Red Sox. Braves leading 3-2. Rengifo running a moment ago. Big lead at first. There he goes. 1-2. Chopper out to Jarvis. Has it. And his one play is at first base. Goes that way. Gets the out. He would have loved to have turned 2, but Rengifo would take it off, and he didn't think he had to play at second base.
Yeah, very likely that he was going there, right? Because they know the ground ball rate of Danny Young as well. So they successfully avoid that double play.
One out in the 7th. There's Jake Cronenworth. Tying run is at second base in Rengifo. Young trying to keep them quiet, maintain the lead. Pitch on the way to Cronenworth, low and outside. Cronenworth with a fly out to center field as well as a ground out to shortstop. Batting 196 with 3 home runs this season. Left-handed batter facing the lefty Young. Glance to second by Young, and the 1-0 pitch on the way to the plate. Big 2-hopper out there to Jarvis. Glove right in front of second. Sends it over to first base for the out. Took 2 huge hops right up the middle of the infield, and Jarvis there to make the play. I know you got a glowing report from some of the Braves coaches on what they've seen out of Jarvis.
Yeah, I spent some time down on the field today shooting the breeze, and they're very excited about Jim Jarvis. I mean, especially, I said, hey, he's pretty smooth defensively, and they just couldn't say enough good things about him. His not just his ability to field the ball, but his strong arm and his field awareness as well. A lot of good things going on with Jim Jarvis.
Luis Campusano will be called upon to pinch hit. He'll be pinch hitting for Freddie Fermin. Fermin, the catcher, finishes his night 1 for 2 with a single and a strikeout. And here comes Walt Weiss. He'll make a counter move. Victor Medeiros has been tossing in the Braves bullpen, so it'll be Victor coming along. And the Braves make the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. We'll tell you about Medeiros when we come back. 3-2 Braves are in the top of the 7th.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Still in the top of the seventh, Braves leading at 3-2. Danny Young lifted after 2/3 an inning, surrendering one hit. That is Rengifo at third. He is the responsibility of Danny Young. On to keeper Rengifo at third. Not scoring, right-hander Victor Medeiros. Not only is he a slugger, he's two-out RBI single the other night. He's a pretty good pitcher, too. He's pitched in 4 games, 7 innings pitched, 6 strikeouts, sporting a low 1.29 ERA. And as a reminder, he will be facing the pinch hitter Campusano here in this big situation.
His hit the other night, one of my favorite moments of the season.
My favorite.
2 down for Luis Campusano, 297 hitter. Tying run at third, 2 down in the top of the 7th. First pitch is over for a called strike. Right at him with that first pitch. Under the lights here in Atlanta. Right-hander Medeiros. Third pitcher used by Walt Weiss. 0-1, fouled off. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
0-2 pitch. Missed tied outside. Padres have had some rotten luck this season in pinch hit opportunities. They are batting 100 as a team in pinch hit opportunities. And Medeiros trying to keep them cold right here. 1-2 pitch. And a pop up towards foul territory into the seats along the first base line that'll land behind the Braves dugout.
100. I mean, that's like, it's a bad pitcher's average.
Yeah, you're right.
When pitchers used to hit.
Medeiros has a better average than that. 1-2 pitch. And he just missed low of the cutter. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Victor trying to find a way to get him. Maintain this 3-2 lead. Braves in the bottom of the 7th. We'll have Dubon, Bart, and Jarvis 2 up. And Luis Campusano, the pinch hitter, waiting on his 2-2 pitch. Here it comes. And a fly ball sent foul. That'll be all the way up into the 3rd deck. Still 2-2 on Campusano.
99 on that heater for Medeiros. Right at the top of the zone. Really good pitch. If you go just a little bit higher with that, Campusano will not be able to catch up to it.
See if Victor can get it up there. Lead at third base by Rengifo. 2-2 to the plate. Missed outside. Tried the fastball, but missed away at 98. Now a full count. If Medeiros cannot get Campusano here, then Sung Moon Song is due up next. He's a left-handed batter. Time is called by the batter. Campusano, 4 homers this season, a dozen RBIs. Padres had an early 1-0 lead. Braves took the lead from them with a 2-run 5th, added on with a 1-run 6th. And the Padres have scored 1 here in the 7th. Runner at third, 2 down, 3-2. Way outside, missed with a cutter. Two-out walk puts the go-ahead run at first base for Sung Moon Song. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout as well as a 4.63 double play. Pinch runner going to come out there for Campusano. This is Jace Bowen, pinch running at first base.
They just burned 2 catchers there. That's right. They made a roster move today to bring up a 3rd catcher, so they have the luxury of doing that.
They made that move as they had an injured player from this morning. Here's the pitch on the way. There's a called strike. Andujar took a pitch to the wrist yesterday in their game in Kansas City. They thought it was okay. Then this morning didn't feel all that good. And then had it checked out. Fracture in the wrist. 0-1 to Song. High and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. 3-2 Braves, top of the 7th. Inning for the Padres has gone homer, single, then back-to-back groundouts to short, and then the walk. And runners are at the corners. Victor Medeiros, long look into his catcher Bart. Runner goes, swinging a fly ball to center. Going back and now slowing Michael Harris. He's under it. He has got it for out number 3. And the Braves get good work out of Young and Medeiros to maintain the lead. So we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Braves on top 3-2.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, we're into the bottom 7th. Braves holding a 3-2 lead. We have a new Padres reliever, 22-year-old right-hander Bradley Rodriguez. I know I didn't whiff on that.
Pitch on the way to Dubon. There's a called strike. You want to spell that for the class?
I would love to. B-R-A-D, normal, we're all good. G-L-E-Y, Bradley. And I think I'm saying that right.
I mean, that's what it was confirmed to us as. We thought it was Bradley at first, but no, it's... There's a ball high. I thought it was Bradley Rodriguez, but it's Bradley. He's just going to be Rodriguez the rest of the way.
B-Rod.
It's got a new catcher. It's got a new left fielder. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Dubon. That'll be chopped foul. Rodolfo Duran is that third catcher that you had mentioned. They have 3 catchers on the roster after the injury to Miguel Andujar earlier today. So Rodolfo Duran in there behind the plate. And Luis Rengifo remains in the game in left field. Remember, he pinch hit for Gavin Sheets in the top of the inning, so he stays in left. So they have Rengifo, Merrill, and Tatis left to right in the outfield. Bradley Rodriguez brings his 1-2 pitch. That's inside and caught the knob of the bat. Fortunately, that did not catch the hand of Dubon or wrist. He's all right, 1-2.
Well, if that did hit him anywhere on the hand, that would hurt quite a bit. Rodriguez throwing upper 90 sinkers. No surprise, he's a member of the Padres bullpen. They all throw quite hard.
1-2 pitch. Dubon fouls it back. Yeah, and unless you hit 98, you can't be in the club, I think.
Yeah. Do not pass go. And for good measure, the four-seamer is even harder. Average fastball and four-seam is 98.1. So get the foot down early.
1-2 on Dubon. Restart a catcher's interference in the 5th inning and scored. 1-2 fouled off. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. New baseball for Bradley Rodriguez. Right-hander from Venezuela. He wears glasses, bearded right-hander. Both arms tattooed heavily from wrist all the way up to the shoulders.
Benjerly Ingram.
Derjan O'Day. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Mauricio Dubon. Righty fires and Dubon fouls it back. Four hits for the Braves. 2 of them have left the ballpark. Home runs from Albies and Harris. 1-2 pitch, and Dubon chased a high limb. Missed a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. 1 out in the 7th. Braves got that homer last inning to carry a 3-1 lead into the top of the 7th. Well, the Padres got that run right back with a home run of their own by Ty France. And this is starting to tie into something that we mentioned earlier in the broadcast about how these two teams have been so good late in games. Joey Bart takes a ball high and outside. When it comes to run differential in the 8th and 9th innings of games, these two teams are 1-2 in Major League Baseball. Braves 1, Padres 2. A lot of runs late in games. 1-0 pitch. Bart sends it foul by the Padre dugout. Dodgers have picked up a couple of runs in Philly. That's now a 1-run game. Phillies have a 4-3 lead on the Dodgers in the 6th inning. One swung on, missed. Time called by Joey Bart. So 1-2 on him. That fastball 99 from Rodriguez. Bart with an RBI double in the 5th inning. Georgia boy looking to get on base right here. 1-2 pitch, and he swings and misses. Fastball 99. He's blowing everybody away. Back-to-back strikeouts from Rodriguez.
That one had a little bit of cut on it, too, so it moved away from Bart at the last second. If you're going to locate that kind of stuff in that spot, you're going to rack up a lot of strikeouts. Not much you can do with that.
So 2 down for Jim Jarvis. See if he can handle the heat. Jarvis 0 for 2, couple of ground outs and some really nice plays defensively tonight. Good swing, fouls back a fastball, 0-1. Jarvis gripping the bat with bright white batting gloves, tapping the bat on his left shoulder. 0-1 from the righty. Missed the inside corner with a changeup. Under the lights here in Atlanta, as night has fallen over Georgia. Jarvis staring down this hard-throwing right-hander. 1-1 pitch on the way. That'll miss low. 2 balls and a strike. Tonight's attendance, 31,263. Really good Monday night crowd. Hoping to hang on and see the Braves take game one. 2-1 sent foul into the screen down the left field line. And 2-2 on Jarvis.
So you mentioned our Tarps Off crew earlier. They have now disbanded. And they just moved.
They moved from one side of the stadium to the other.
Oh, I can't see them. There's a post in my way.
They lost about 2/3 of their forces. 2-2 pitch. And Jarvis with a ground ball to third. Manny Machado's got it, sends it across the diamond, and that's a 1-2-3, bottom of the seventh. So we got a tight one here in Atlanta. We go to the top of the eighth, 3-2 Braves.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
We roll into the top of the eighth inning. It is still Victor Medeiros on the mound for the Braves. He'll be facing the top of the Padre order. Great to have you with us. Hope you're having a really nice Monday. Braves win would really be a good start to the week, wouldn't it? Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Here's Fernando Tatis. Certainly a menace at the top of the order. First pitch swinging. One hopper to Riley. He gloves it. Throws across. One down. That's a big out. Only one piece of bad news with that. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If the Braves had struck out the side in order, our contestant Luane Dees would have been the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. Polo it inside of Jackson Merrill. He had some really tough outs at the top of their order, but that's a big one to eliminate him.
That sure is. Yeah, we mentioned a thin bullpen tonight, so Medeiros thrust into a role that he hasn't pitched in for the Braves yet.
1-0 to Merrill. Shaved the outside corner with a cutter, 1-1.
This is his first high leverage situation as a Brave. Just a skinny one-run lead in top of the eighth.
1-1 to Merrill, and he pops it up. Shallow left. Jarvis going out. Jarvis under it, and about 30 feet back of the infield makes the catch. 2 down here in the eighth. So far, so good for Victor Medeiros.
Unfortunately, this is the guy you hate facing late in the game, Manny Machado. He always clutch, always seems to come up in those big situations. So you got to pitch him smart here.
He's homered tonight. Also a single. Machado swings at the first pitch. Going back, Harris to center field. He looks up. He is there. He has got it. What was that, about a 4-pitch inning? Medeiros is all sorts of fired up walking off the field. I mean, he's really feeling it. Adrenaline's pumping for him. We go to the bottom of the eighth inning, 3-2 Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave News swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC. Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves 3, Padres 2 as we head into the home half of the 8th. Bradley goes just one inning, and I've seen enough of him. He's nasty. One inning pitch, 2 strikeouts. Underbelieve him, left-hander Kyle Hart, 33-year-old, pitched collegiately in Indiana. He was charged with his first blown save of the season last time he pitched at Kansas City. Third of an inning, 4 hits, 4 runs, 3 of those earned. Coming off a tough one. Braves looking to capitalize on that.
Eli White climbing in versus the left-hander Hart. Eli takes a called strike. That was a 5-pitch top of the 8th inning by Victor Medeiros. And there's no one throwing in the Braves bullpen right now.
Tell him what he's won. Another inning.
He'd be facing France, Rengifo, and Bogarts in the 9th inning. See if the Braves can give him at least one more run of support. Now a PitchCom device issue. Hart walking up to Mike Malinsky and explaining the case with a PitchCom device. And Malinsky, I think he might have forgot it. They're looking down to the bullpen.
If he forgot it, that's a ball penalty, I believe.
Let's see. No, he just handed over one. Okay, it just wasn't working. I saw them looking down to the bullpen like they're about to jog one in from there. Yeah. They get a new device out there for Hart. Tucks that into the band of his cap. Braves 3, Padres 2. Braves with a couple of solo homers, one from Ozzie Albies, one from Michael Harris. The third run came on a double by Joey Bart to drive in Mauricio Dubon. Padres have 2 solo homers, one by Machado, one by France. Ready for action now. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way. Eli White takes a ball inside. Braves will carry at least a 1-run lead to the 9th. Looking to pad that lead a little bit right here. 1 ball and 1 strike on White. Hart fires. Eli White swings and misses at a splitter.
I thought there was a chance Raisel Iglesias might be available. He has pitched the last 2 days, but just 8 pitches in each of those outings. But it looks like it's going to be Medeiros' ballgame.
One-two pitch. In tied, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Well, I guess for Medeiros, the next challenge is calming down so he can go back out there for the 9th inning and go about his business, because he was so fired up coming off the field after the final out at the top of the inning. 2-2 to Eli White, low and inside, 3-2.
He doesn't have any career saves in his 4 seasons in the major leagues, limited time in all 4 seasons. But he does have very interesting stuff.
Hart brings it. Eli spoils it foul.
And I could say this, for a guy to get a chance in a high leverage situation like this, get your first career save and get that save for a guy with great stuff, maybe that little push of confidence is what gets him onto that next level to fully realize his potential.
Looking like he'll get that opportunity. 3-2 pitch to Eli White. And a called third strike. Boy, look, he's going to challenge this. I think he's going to win this. I'm glad he did. He was about to give up. And then right as he was walking across the plate, tapped the helmet, and that is a ball. Good challenge. That missed by a lot. That's ball 4. It missed by so much, they didn't even tell us how much it missed by. So Mike Malinsky, home plate umpire, has that one overturned. And Eli White, a great base runner to have aboard in a situation like this. I mean, you think about a one-run lead, you're looking to pad the lead. You have the wheels of Eli out there at first. And now Drake Baldwin up to the plate. Drake 0 for 3 tonight. Named National League Player of the Week today. Pick off over to first base, and they got him. Goodness. Eli had a huge lead at first base. And when he started to go back into the bag, he started to spin out in the dirt and just couldn't get there. That's a big out for the Padres, and that's a shot in the foot for the Braves. Yeah, he was definitely out. So one down. Pitch on the way to Baldwin. And that misses low. That's a punch in the gut, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a mental mistake. You know, he was looking to run. Try to stay out of double play.
1-0 to Baldwin, fouled off over by the Padres dugout.
And it was a good move. It was a step-off move. You know, he didn't even imitate his pitching motion. He just a quick step off with the back foot and fired it over there. It was perfectly executed, but still no excuse for Eli White.
It's the 12th time the Braves have been picked off this season. Picked off 10 times all of last year. 1-1 pitch. Baldwin takes a strike, 1-2.
And that type of move would be in the scouting report. You know, for lefties especially, they have the big pickoff move like Max Fried was so good at, and then also the step-off move. That, he was probably warned of that before he got on base.
Drake takes a ball low, 2 balls, 2 strikes. 3-2 Braves, bottom of the 8th. Left-hander Hart comes set right at the belly. And it's 2-2 to Baldwin. Low and inside with a splitter. 3 balls, 2 strikes. They just walked Eli White, who was then picked off. Now a 3-2 count on Drake Baldwin. And Baldwin coming off a 10-hit series against the Rangers. Looking for his first hit in this series. 3-2, a called third strike. Shave the outside corner with a sinker. 2 down in the 8th. And now 2 down for Ozzie Albies. There's still an out to play with here in the bottom of the 8th inning, but you think about how the inning drastically changes after the pickoff because the strategy all of a sudden changes.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, if he stays aboard and then steals a bag, you got him at second base, no one out, and that changes the approach for Drake Baldwin. Ozzie Albies up there. He's homered in this game. Check swing, tips it foul, 0-1.
I do love this lineup construction. Having Ozzie between the 2 lefties and feeding him left-handed pitchers so much better from that right side. So many more home runs. So you're putting Ozzie in a situation to succeed.
No balls and a strike on Albies. Batting from the right side, 2 for 3 with a single and a homer. 0-1 low and outside. Phillies have advanced their lead on the Dodgers. They have an 8-3 lead in the top of the 7th. So looking like the Braves will need to hold on and win this thing in order to maintain their 3-game lead over the Phillies. Red Sox have a 6-5 lead on the Orioles in the top of the 9th. And here it is 3-2 Braves in the bottom of the 8th. 1-1 from Hart. Popped up towards foul territory. That will arc its way into the seats down the right field line. 2 sections down from the Braves dugout. Again in the 9th, Padres will have the middle 3 due up. France, Rengifo, and Bogarts. Likely facing Maderos in the 9th. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Ozzie stays alive, sends it foul into the screen above the Braves dugout.
Ozzie is 1 for 1 off Hart with a double. We saw Hart back in June at San Diego.
Ozzie open stance in the right-hand batter's box. Wearing the bright red batting gloves. Awaits the 1-2 pitch. Here it comes, and a chopper down the third baseline foul. Tommy Watkins scoops that up. Third base coach for the Braves. Still 1-2 on Ozzie Albies. Game number 99 of the season. And with a win tonight, Braves would jump to 17 games over 500. This one's coming down to the wire. Again, the 1-2. And that bounced up there, about 3 feet in front of the plate with a splitter.
Ozzie's making him work, as he's so good at doing to pitchers. Fouls off those tough pitches, waiting for your mistake.
It's really bizarre to see a Padre pitcher come on late in the game and be throwing 93-mile-an-hour sinkers and a bunch of splitters, rather than the flamethrowers that they have in the rest of the pen. 2-2 pitch, and he hit the inside corner with a sinker. Ozzie is going to challenge this. ABS challenge says that he is wrong. That will be a strikeout. That ends the bottom of the 8th, so the Braves will go into the top of the 9th with a 1-run lead. They'll hand that lead to Victor Medeiros, 3-2 in favor of Atlanta.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you've heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the top of the 9th inning, Braves have a 3-2 lead on the Padres, and it's still Victor Medeiros on the mound. Victor came along in the 7th inning, walked the first batter he faced. Correction, that was a Campisano. Then he got the last man for that final out in the 7th. Then he had a 1-2-3 8th. And now facing Ty France, who's already homered in this game. So here we go in the 9th. First pitch up and in. 1 ball and no strikes on France. Victor Medeiros, 25 years old. Here's the 1-0 pitch from the right-hander. Huge swing and a miss by France. Good heater.
TV broadcast just put a great fact on TV. His last save, 2021, for the Chatham Anglers of the Cape Cod Summer League.
Wow.
So it's been a while.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. France tips it into the mid. That fastball, 97. So Chance had a big league save tonight, but has the 1-run lead to work with here in the 9th inning. 1-2 to France. Missed a little bit high and away. Medeiros, big righty, 6'2", 225. Born in Cuba. Went to high school in Miami. Count level 2-2. And he spins it to the plate, and he's got him swinging. Went up the ladder with a fastball, 97, blew him away. Really big out here in the ninth inning, especially against the guy who had homered earlier.
Yeah, beautiful fastball up in the zone. Too much heat on that one to catch up to.
One down for Luis Rengifo. Now time called by Rengifo before he even climbs into the box. Victor Maderos making just his 17th Major League appearance. He had gotten a handful of appearances with the Angels each of the last 3 seasons. Pitch on the way to Rengifo. Strike one. Got a cutter over. Well, the opportunity he's gotten as a Brave significantly more than what he got as an Angel. Well, he's making it count. Righty-lefty matchup. 0-1 pitch. Ground ball to the right side, base hit. That's in between Olsen and Albies. And the tying runs aboard in Rengifo. Like we mentioned earlier, this guy's got some pretty good wheels. And the Padres like to run. Well, they've got him at first base for Xander Bogaerts. Now, Bogaerts tonight has put the ball on the ground 3 times. 0 for 3. 2 of those ground outs have gone to short. He does that here. Could be a game-ending double play. First pitch of the sequence missed inside. Tyler Kinley tossing in the Braves bullpen.
Madero's not a big ground ball guy. Likes his 4-seamer more than his sinker. But that sinker can get ground balls if he puts it in the right spot.
Ball and no strikes. He deals. There's a called strike. There's a cutter. 1-1 on Bogaerts. He would be followed by Cronenworth. 3-2 Braves in the top of the ninth. Tying run at first, 1 down. Game 1 of this 4-game series. 1-1 pitch. Sent deep but fouled on the left field line into the lower bowl of the stadium. With his stuff, you get a batter to 2 strikes. You want to get that swing and miss.
He's got some options.
Rengifo, big lead at first base. Maderos kicks and fires. 1-2, lifted out towards center field. Charging in Harris. He runs it down. Out number 2 and scampering back to first base, Rengifo. Went a long way to get that one. Coming off the bat, it looked like it might blue pin, but Michael Harris was blazing across center field, makes the catch and 2 down.
I don't think Michael got the best read off of that, off the bat. Kind of hesitated like he wasn't going to have to run in, but turned on the Jets. And there's nobody else who went out in center field with the game on the line like that.
So 2 down. It's in the hands of Jake Cronenworth. Left-handed batter 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a fly out to center field. First pitch of the sequence, a strike. Right over the outside corner. Fastball 95. Braves trying to win a 1-run game. They're 11-14 in 1-run games this year. Crowd getting behind Maderos. 0-1, out to second. Ozzie knocks it down, up with it, flips to second. In time! Braves win! Ozzie going to his right, knocked it down, had the composure to pick it up and flip to Jarvis, and they cut down Rengifo for out number 3, and the Braves win it 3-2. How about Victor Maderos tonight? He was nails late in this game, and the Braves get just enough offense to get this one across the finish line in winning fashion. For the Padres in the ninth, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. Final score, Braves 3, Padres 2. Back with the totals after this.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. Because they'll
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
The walk-off home run. The buzzer beater. The photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports. But when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Game 1 in this 4-game series goes to the Braves. 3-2 the final score. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who would that be tonight?
Well, as a former relief pitcher, it's an easy one for me tonight. That we just watched Victor Maderos come of age there. Has great stuff. Hasn't been in a situation like that on a new team. Comes in top of the 7th, man on third, 2 outs, gets out of it. We didn't know he was going to finish the game. Picks up his first save of his career. 2 1/3 innings, just 1 hit. So a really cool moment for him, and I'm excited. He's had a couple cool moments this week. Had his first hit as well. So he's hitting on all cylinders right now. I'm excited to see where that outing propels him to as a reliever.
Yeah, one of the best weeks of his life.
I would imagine so.
He faced 9 batters tonight, gets the save. So Victor Maderos is your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, 2 men left on base, 2 homers for the Braves, both solo shots, 1 from Ozzie Albies, 1 from Michael Harris. For the Padres, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors, 5 men left on base. Padres had 2 solo home runs, Machado and France with those homers. Braves now 58-41 with the win. Padres fall to 49-51 with the loss. Winning pitcher is Bryce Elder, now 6-6 with a 4.06 ERA. J.P. Sears suffers the loss. He's 2-3 with a 4.38 ERA. And Victor Maderos with his first save in the big leagues, an ERA of 0.96 for the Braves right-hander. Time of the game, 2 hours, 20 minutes in front of 31,263. And a reminder, the Braves hit 2 home runs tonight. So that means you will score $100 off a set of Goodyear Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round trip promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Game 2 in the series tomorrow. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
This is Barrett Sallee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves won a fun one tonight, 3-2 the final score. Game 2 in this series will be tomorrow night back under the lights here in Atlanta. Braves and the Padres here at Truist Park. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. A couple of right-handers tomorrow. Walker Buehler goes for San Diego. He's 5-5 with a 5.36 ERA. Reynaldo Lopez will counter for the Braves. He's 4-2 with a 3.50 ERA. So for the fellas back in studio, Joe Virgin and Lucas Kochevar. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and a good evening from Truist Park here in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Braves 3, Padres 2. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Ozzie Albies. His solo home run in the 6th made it 3-1, and that score proved to be all that the Braves needed. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Did you know we're the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia? The truth is, we've always felt like #1 because of the way we treat you, our guest. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way. Come see why Georgia made us #1. Beaver Toyota coming. I'm not kidding. We're going to wow you.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta Airport. And go Braves!
Hey folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Drake Baldwin.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome in to the Truist Studios right here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving very happy after the Braves topped the Padres 3-2 in Game 1 of the 4-game set. How about Michael Harris II and Ozzy Albies going deep? Joey Bart with an RBI double, and Victor Maderos, his first career save, and Bryce Elder 6 strong. 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts. Let's get to the highlights. There weren't many, but they were good for the Braves. Top of the 4th, the Padres are looking to get on the board early, though. Manny Machado already had a bunt single against Bryce Elder in the first. He's looking to get one a little bit further in his second at-bat of the game.
And Machado swings, and it's a deep drive towards center field. Going back with urgency, Harris at the wall. He leaps. That's out of here. So Manny Machado with a bunt base hit in the first inning and a homer here in the 4th to make it 1-0 Padres.
402 feet and 104 miles per hour off the bat of Machado. 1 down, bottom of the 5th, same score. Michael Harris II at the dish, and he has reservations in the chop house.
1 pitch. Harris with a towering fly ball to right. That's pressing back. That flies to the wall, and that is out of here. Into the first row. Sent it out of the ballpark. Had just enough. And And Michael rounds the sacks for the 18th time this season. He just tied the game with a solo homer, and it's one apiece in the 5th.
It barely got out 341 feet, but that counts just as much as a 441 footer. He has 6 RBI since the All-Star break. How about Money Mike? Later in the inning, after Mauricio Dubon reaches on catcher's interference, Joey Bart stands in with a chance to give the Braves the lead.
1-1 ladder out to third. That skipped off the bag, stayed flat under the glove of Machado down the left field line. Hitting the bag at third, Dubon. They're going to send him. Padres throw to the plate. It's cut off. Braves take the lead. Dubon with a head-first slide right across the dish. A really good send out of Tommy Watkins as he read that one perfectly down the left field line. And the base hit by Bart makes it 2-1 Atlanta.
Same score, bottom of the 6th. Wandy Peralta in to pitch for the Padres. Ozzie Albies stands in with 1 down, looking to extend the lead.
Peralta kicks and brings it. Ozzie hits one high and deep to left field. Flying back very quickly to the wall. That's gone into the Padre bullpen. And the Braves hit a home run again. Their second of the night. It's now a 3-1 lead. And that's a big one for Ozzie, swinging it from the right side against the lefty Peralta.
Top of the 7th, still 3-1 Braves. Bryce Elder still out there. The first batter he sees in the inning is Ty France.
Elder back to work. His 77th pitch of the game, swung on a fly ball to deep left field. Dubon going to go to the track. Dubon to the wall. That is gone. Right over the top of the wall. Ty France with his 15th home run of the season on the first pitch in the top of the 7th. And it's a 1-run game. Braves leading 3-2.
Really good performance from Bryce Elder. 6+ innings, 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts. Let's skip ahead all the way to the top of the 9th. 3-2 Braves. Victor Madero's out there after already throwing 1 1/3 innings in the game. Tying run on first, 2 down, and Jake Cronenworth at the plate as the Padres' final hope.
Crowd getting behind Madero's. 0-1 out to second. Ozzie knocks it down, up with it, flips to second in time. Braves win. Ozzie going to his right, knocked it down, had the composure to pick it up and flip to Jarvis, and they cut down Rengifo for out number 3, and the Braves win it 3-2. How about Victor Madero's tonight? He was nails late in this game. And the Braves get just enough offense to get this one across the finish line in winning fashion. For the Padres in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. Final score, Braves 3, Padres 2.
Totals for the game for the Padres, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They went 0 for 3 with runners in scoring position and left 5 on base. For the Braves, 3 runs, only 4 hits, no errors. They went 0 for 2 with runners in scoring position and left 2 on base. Bryce Elder gets the win. He improves to 6-6 on the season. JP Sears, the loss, he drops to 2-3. And Victor Madero's, a very excited Victor Madero's, gets his first career save. There's never been a better time to test drive a Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Before we hit a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
You'll hear from starting pitcher Bryce Elder coming up after the break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Braves 3-2 winners over the San Diego Padres in Game 1 of the 4-game set. That's good news, and even better news for you. Michael Harris, the second homer today during the racetrack home run inning. So for the second time since the break, you need to download the racetrack app now and swing by your local racetrack to receive a free small Swirl World frozen yogurt. Head to racetrack for whatever gets you going. Solid outing for Bryce Elder. 6 innings, 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. Perhaps most importantly, 50 strikes on 77 pitches. Congratulations, Bryce. Here is the big Texan after the game.
Bryce, how encouraging was that for you just to start the second half this way?
It was good. I was very pleased with it. It's kind of been a while since I would consider myself kind of rolling out there, and kind of be comfortable with the stuff and be able to make pitches. So felt really good, and we got some work to do still. A lot of season left. We got to keep rolling.
What do you think was the biggest difference? The rest, recharging batteries?
Yeah, maybe. I just kind of hit a wall physically there for a little bit. And then I think it just kind of got things out of whack. And then I was trying to use the cues that I had been that were working, for 10, 12, 13 starts, and it just wasn't working. So I was kind of beating my head against the wall a little bit. And over the past week or so, just kind of sat down and watched a bunch of videos and tried to figure out what exactly, from a feel standpoint of, the tempo of the delivery and everything. And me and Hef talked about a bunch of stuff, and tonight at times it was good. The sinker hadn't been moving at all, and tonight it was back moving again for the most part. Still had some that weren't moving, but like I said, it was a step in the right direction. So we still got some work to do, but I was pleased with how it was tonight.
With how taxed the bullpen has been over the past 2 days, obviously, there was an extra need to go deeper into the game. Knowing that coming into it, how does that kind of approach you head into your start for preparation?
I don't think it changes a ton. I think more than anything, going deep into games and making them make decisions early is what I'm always always trying to do. I hadn't been able to do it in the past month or so, but kind of same plan tonight. Hopefully get as long as I can to pick the bullpen up when they need a little rest. So I'm sure I'd like to get 7 there, but thought Medeiros and Denny did a heck of a job.
Yeah, on that point, like how nice was it to see Medeiros and settled in nicely outside of what he did recently, but just today going out there and having a big game for you guys? Yeah, I mean, to not you have to use Iggy or TK, it's huge. You get the first game of the win series, so for him to step up there, that was big time.
You mentioned physically maybe feeling like you kind of hit a wall, talked about maybe some fatigue. When you're going through that, as far as your arsenal is concerned, is it the sinker that you feel that the most on? Is that kind of the one that's the one that fought you the most?
Yeah, probably so. I think also forcing too. It had been really good at the beginning of the year. Had a lot of life, more life than it ever has. So I think more than anything, you realize kind of subconsciously that it doesn't have the life on it. So you start trying to kind of place it everywhere and trying to pin it in this location. And more than anything, I can handle the fatigue. It's just a matter of I just got way out of sync. And so hopefully, tonight was a step in the right direction. We can get back to that kind of rhythm and the way I'm doing that.
Well, just how cool was it? I know you're probably in the clubhouse, but just to see what Medeiros did out there.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it was great. I thought his knock the other night with 2 RBIs was cooler, but for him to step up in the situation we were in tonight and shut the door, it was really cool.
Is there a different feeling when somebody does something for?
Yeah, it definitely kind of gets the fellas going, and whether he's asked to do that again at some point this year, he's been there. It kind of creates his confidence around it. So him doing that tonight, I thought I was big time.
That was Braves starting pitcher Bryce Elder. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Walt Weiss. Plus, we'll provide an injury update. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one,
Get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Game one in the books, and it was a fun game one indeed as the Braves topped the Padres 3-2 over across the street at Truist Park. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
I'll start with Bryce. Great job. Really good to see him throw the ball like that. These pitches were just finishing better than they have been. They were just finishing better. The movement was later. That was good to see. And I think it's his second start in 23 days. So the fact that he went out in the seventh was great too, because obviously our pen was half our pen was down tonight, and had some great performances. Medeiros in particular. I had no idea what we were going to do at the end of the game there with a lead. I really didn't. But once Medeiros, he went out for the eighth, and he had a 5 or 6 pitch eighth inning. At that point, I'm sending him back out for the ninth, and that was against the 1, 2, 3 of their order. He had that quick inning, so he was looking good. So just decided to keep him going, and he did a great job. I mean, he's really made an impression since he's been here. It's a big arm, and there's some movement, and he's got the cutter that's effective against lefties too. So it's a nice find there, and he did a great job for us. We hit a couple homers, only scored 3, but we pitched well, and we get a nice win.
For Bryce, you think it might have just been a little bit of fatigue that kind of got out of whack?
I think so. I think there was some fatigue there, and I don't think he was ever in any pain. Just some guys get the dead arm, talk about getting dead arm and stuff. I don't know if that's what it was. I've heard pitchers talk about that when they get dead arm. The ball's just not coming out, and I felt like it was something like that. But it was good to see tonight. Like I said, everything was just crispier.
How about, when a guy is as good as he was for 18 and 21 starts, that almost leans. That's more who he is than that.
I agree. And that's what I said before the game. It's it wasn't a glimpse of success. It went all the way back to the last 5 weeks of 25 and carried it all the way through the first couple months here. That's quite a run. So it's great to see him throw the ball like he did tonight, and that's going to be great for us. If Bryce is who he has been, that's a big shot in the arm for us.
Who was available if Medeiros didn't get into the ninth inning?
The only guys available were Richie, Kinley, and Eliezer Hernandez.
Yeah. How much fun was it to see Medeiros not only get through there, but
he's a high energy guy, man. He's brought that. He's brought that to the team, to the bullpen. It's energy every day, and he's not scared. That's his first major league save, and you would have thought he'd done it a bunch of times. The way he threw the ball and the way he had to deal with the toughest part of the order, and got a lot of tough outs for us. So, great job, man, by Medeiros.
Did he try to get it at bat?
Yeah, it's probably one and done, if I'm guessing.
Before the game, you talked about how guys kind of feel more secure in the big leagues when they contribute to a win and they kind of have a few moments. I'm assuming that would go in the bucket.
Yeah, look, and he's thrown the ball well for us, but that's
that's a different animal. What he did tonight in a one-run game to go, what was it, 2 1/3, I think, in a one-run game. I mean, that's big-time stuff right there. So, yeah, that's that'll make him feel good, I'm sure.
Yeah, he gave a lot of credit to the organization for telling the pros forcing more. I mean, would you have a player embrace that advice and have the success he had tonight with it? I mean, was that galvanized not just the organization?
Yeah, I think it happens, right? You see with players, people talk about change of scenery and that thing. Sometimes you just hear a voice that clicks with you, whether it's here or somewhere else. And I have all trust in the world in our pitching guys; they're great. But you see that happen in this game, where it might be a different voice or a different piece of advice, and it clicks with a guy, and he takes off. So, it's looking like that's the case with Vic.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. A little bit of an injury update. Walt told us before the game that Hurston Waldrop's arm didn't feel right last night in his start with the Gwinnett Stripers. He's going to get checked out by the doctor, so we'll see what's going on with Waldrop. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make, attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 2 between the Braves and the Padres. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on. Same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai postgame show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai.
Start to the 4-game set as the Braves top the Padres 3-2. Game 2 coming up tomorrow evening. Walker Buehler will get the ball for the Padres. He's 5-5, has a 5.36 ERA, 35 walks, and 81 strikeouts. Ronaldo Lopez going for the Braves. He's 4-2, has a 3.50 ERA, 25 walks, and 54 strikeouts. He's only given up 1 earned run in 3 of his 4 starts since returning to the rotation. For leadoff show at 6-5 Central and first pitch between the Braves and the Padres, 7:15 across the street at Truist Park with Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Brandon Harper, Abby Janetta, and Grant Munson in the clubhouse, Luke Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist Park, Braves 3, Padres 2.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball. Right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, the Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, the Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee, live and local for you on 680 The Fan. Of course, we are the home of the Atlanta Braves, and it was a fun home game tonight as the Braves topped the Padres 3-2 in Game 1 of the 4-game set. The Braves improve to 58-41 on the season. The Padres drop to 49-51. We'll see if the Padres become buyers or sellers at the break, and this week against the Braves might have a big say in what they do. 404-231-1680. That's 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Kenny starting us off in Atlanta. What's up, Kenny? How are you?
Hey, it's been a long time since I've called early in the season.
Welcome back.
Been following every game, but tonight Victor Madero steals the show. He has to be kind of the star of the game tonight, stepping in the way he did, and his energy. Oh boy, his spirit and his faith. He was speaking it in the interview, and the way he danced on that mountain, he leaned his head back and was roaring.
Oh, yeah.
Playing the Braves Vision theme song, the Braves Nation chant. And they ought to choreograph that response of his getting his first save to go with that music, because it looked like he was shouting that shout.
Yeah, it was awesome to see. That's his first career save, and that's his first save since the Cape Cod League in 2021. So it was very cool to see. You're going to hear from Victor Medeiros coming up in just a bit. We'll make that our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Of course, there were 2 home runs on the day. Michael Harris the second, and then Ozzie Albies proved to have the game winner in the bottom of the 6th. That was a big deal, not only for the game, but also off a very unlikely pitcher. That snaps a 36-inning homerless streak by Wandy Peralta. So he has not been giving up home runs, and yet he gave up the game winner tonight. We'll make that our Wellstar stat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. 404-231-1680. The Braves won, and so did you, because Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. If the Braves pitch a clean 4th inning, you can celebrate with the Clean Inning Car Wash Celebration Day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by Tidal Wave Auto Spa locations tomorrow and get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. You know you want to hear him. You are going to hear him. Victor Medeiros coming up after the break. This is 680 Wrap-Up right here on the Fan. 680 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available wherever you go on the 680 The Fan app.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
For your air conditioner, Florida summers are like running a marathon. When the heat and humidity settle in for the season, cooling systems work harder and run longer to keep your home comfortable. And the more they run, the more electricity they use. That's one reason Florida homes use nearly 30% more electricity during the summer than the rest of the country. To learn about programs, tools, and ways to help manage your energy usage this summer, visit TampaElectric.com/summer.
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Home to one of the world's largest casinos, Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has paid out over $2 billion in jackpots in the past year, featuring over 5,000 of the hottest slot machines and over 175 live-action table games starring roulette, craps, and blackjack. Grab tickets to a show at the 1,500-seat Hard Rock Event Center. Your lucky play, only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Meet Caleb. He's a high-flying mountain biking fanatic, so he's always going places, and he needs his finances to keep up. That's why he banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps him keep pace with his bills while he carves new paths. Plus, the $400 he got for opening a new free checking account really came in handy when wiping out on that last gap jump, which left his financial worries somewhere between here and the hillside. Mid-Florida, 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
Need to reduce carbon emissions in your business? ExxonMobil can help. As a global leader in carbon capture and storage, we're working to reduce industrial emissions, including those in our own operations, while helping businesses stay competitive, so you can focus on raising your ambitions while lowering your emissions. ExxonMobil. Let's deliver.
Now back to the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. The Wrap-Up Show is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Barrett Lee here in the 680 The Fan Studios. Braves 3-2 winners over the San Diego Padres. One of the biggest stories of the day was Victor Medeiros, his first career save, and it was a big one. 2 1/3, 1 hit, 1 walk, 1 strikeout, 2 fired-up exits from the mound, and 1 post-game press conference.
Saw the excitement at the end of the game, man. The way you celebrated, just how much did it mean to get that save?
My family and I have been working very hard to get to where I'm at right now, and just so thankful to God, so thankful for the opportunity that, he's given me, just being here and worked and was faithful to him and was able to just keep working and trusting in his plan, and just very, very blessed to, be able to have this opportunity, and all glory in his name.
When you entered the game tonight, how long did you think you were going?
honestly, I was talking to JP today, and he was just like, how many you got? I was like, I got everything you want me to get. So I just went out there and I took it one batter at a time. I didn't know what was going to happen. I just trusted in God and trusted in what the catcher was putting down, which Joey did an amazing job. We were on the same page the whole way and was able to get the job done.
You had to know there's probably not many arms after you in the bullpen. Did that put any more pressure on you?
No. I think JP and I have talked a lot of every time we go out there, it's a one-run ball game. No matter what happens, no matter if the score, we're up by 10, we're up by 15, we're down by 1, we're down by 20, it doesn't matter what the score is. Every time we go out there, it's a one-run ball game, and just give everything you got. And at the end of the day, only God knows what's going to happen, and just trusted in that. Trusted in that I can get the job done, and, I was the guy for that moment.
Kind of just take us through that thrill of that, getting out of that jam in the 7th inning. We saw the excitement, but just kind of tell us what you're feeling at that moment.
Yeah, I was very blessed for, Walt having that confidence in me that I could go out there and I could get the job done. And just the emotion of just doing it, the emotion of, trusting that God was there with me and just let it all out. It was beautiful.
You'll hear some pitchers talk about, they don't want to get too high or too low emotionally invested in their outings. Other guys will say that it really helps me, compete. When did you know that you were a guy where that was going to benefit you?
For me, it's the dog mentality. It's like, I start falling in trouble when I don't have that, aggression. And I've noticed that. And for me, it's like I have that aggression every single day. I'll be ready to pitch tomorrow. I'll be ready to go whatever the team needs me. If it's two more, it's two more. If it's one hitter, whatever it is, I'll be ready. And it's just that dog mentality of I have the confidence. I don't have any fear. I got nothing to lose. God's got me, and I'm just going right at it.
Were you ready to hit if they needed?
Oh, 100%. 100%. I don't know about Mason Miller, though, but anybody else, maybe.
How cool is it to have 2 days like this within, 3 or 4 days set?
It's been, honestly, it's been really cool. It's been a lot of fun, very blessed, always thankful to God, all glory in his name. It's been such a beautiful last couple days. Just being able to relax, being able to, trust in him, trust in everything that he has planned for me. And honestly, I'm just here and just trying to spread the word.
You mentioned you trust a lot in the coaches, the organization, and 1 to 3 or 4 seam or more. Can you describe how you kind of built that relationship with the coaches? What kind of won you over and helped you buy into their ideas?
Yeah, so when I first got to the Braves, I got traded from the Angels. So when I first got to the Braves, it was an amazing first impression for me. Reason why was because it was very cookie cutter. Hey, we want you to throw this here. We want you to throw this here. We want you to throw this when you're ahead. And we want you to throw this when you're behind the count. And everything else, all we want you to do is stay in the zone. And that was just very simple to me. And it just felt like it clicked, and it was just all right, this is my job. This is what I got to do. No matter what the result is, this is my job. This is what I'm here to do. And, it just helped me a lot. Bringing down the arm angle definitely helped my fastball up. Last year I didn't throw a fastball up. I just threw cutters and sinkers. So the cutter was kind of like my fastball, I guess you could say. That's why I feel like I have good feel for it. So just being able to be here, the guys were straight up with me. This is what we got to do for you to be good, and just go do that. So it was great.
That was Braves relief pitcher Victor Medeiros. Little bit of an injury update. If you did not hear before the game, Hurston Waldrop left yesterday's game in Gwinnett with some arm issues, and Walt Weiss told us earlier today that they're going to go get him looked at after he left. I think it was 34 pitches. So Hurston Waldrop, we'll see if he comes back and see what his his status is moving forward with the Gwinnett Stripers. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. There were a lot of special moments in today's game. You just heard Victor Madera. Certainly that was one of them. Bryce Elder's game, certainly one as well. And Ozzie Albies with his home run proved to be the difference maker. But how about Michael Harris? His second at bat, a home run. Got the Braves on the board. That second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's get a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
All right, everybody lean in. This is going to be a big one. Got to lean in. It's a big minor league update. It's Monday. There are no minor league games on Mondays. And that is the look around the minors. Michael Harris, the second homer today. I just said that. And you know what? That's good for you because it came in the racetrack home run inning. So download the racetrack app now and swing by your local racetrack tomorrow and you will receive a free small Swirl World frozen yogurt. Head to racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up here on the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available worldwide on the Fan app.
It's the 680.
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Home to one of the world's largest casinos, Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has paid out over $2 billion in jackpots in the past year, featuring over 5,000 of the hottest slot machines and over 175 live-action table games starring roulette, craps, and blackjack. Grab tickets to a show at the 1,500-seat Hard Rock Event Center. Your lucky play, only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino.